that's not the game I want. Oh, shoot, I forgot. I need to play ads. Everyone's gonna get pre-rolls. Stream manager. Hello, everybody. If anybody's here, I don't know if anybody's here. But I gotta get the pre-rolls going. Or not going, I mean. There we go. Let's see how this looks in OBS. Looks perfect to me. Okay. So I have a new plan. I've talked to other people about this. It's fine. I've seen other people do this on stream. It makes me feel a little bad, but you know what? Whatever. There we go. You see that? That's how we're doing this. Because I just kind of want to get to the end of this point, and I'm not really enjoying the game. So we're going to just fill out all the licenses. So we'll be here for a little bit. Hopefully people will come in while we're doing this. This is going to make it real easy. I think. I hope so. Especially with the Geel like that. I don't need to worry. I can get all the best equipment. Oh, yeah. We still have the ads going. At least we should. Ten more seconds, and then there we go. The ad should be off. So hello to the 2 viewers who are here. Thank you very much for coming to the stream, and thank you for sitting through those ads right at the start. I know it's lame, it sucks, but you have to play them right at the start, or else it'll play them for you when people come in, and it's bad. That's also bad. Is that it? I forget how these work. Streaming Overlord. Hey, Death Dealer 112. How are you doing today? I'm here. I'm relaxing. I'm taking the easy way out and getting through this game fast as I can. Each character can obtain up to 3 quickening licenses. Okay, so each character can only have 3 of these, but there's more than 3. So let's see. Let's buy like the most expensive ones then. That seems probably a good idea. Wait, learn Red Spiral? What was this one called? Aren't they both Red Spiral? What's the difference between the more expensive one? Studying for your driving test. Ooh, you're gonna get a driver's license? That'll be fun. I don't have a driver's license. Now, will this still say red spiral? White whorl. White whorl. Wait, what? But I have more than 3 now. I'm so confused about how that works. We have Mateus down here. The 40 questions, some are easy as hell, but some are like WTF. You'll get them. It's all pretty straightforward, isn't it? Oh my god, yes. I'll get all the license boards done. Okay, so he's a monk. Eccentric said you couldn't choose the same board, but it looks like you can. Oh. But I won't. I'll play it the way she said, just for, I don't know, maybe a little bit more difficulty. Ulan, Shikari, a monk, half black mage. Nah, I'll keep him physical. Let's go for knight. And tomorrow is wipe day for Rust, so you're gonna beat the whole game tomorrow? That's what you're doing for Rust? Whoa. Why do I get to choose again? What's happening? I like it when I put it here and it says time monk. Sure, we'll go archer. Oh. Okay, I guess I was just supposed to back out. Knight and monk. So can I change license board? Wait, what? I'm kind of confused. What? Dude, I have no idea how this works. Oh, if I had the ability on the other license board, then it shows up in the thing and then I can grab that one? What? I don't know. Let's just fill it all out as much as I can. It's kind of confusing. I don't understand how this works. How do oh, triangle. Triangle is toggle board. So I might unlock, oh yeah, I'll unlock other things. Sounds good. Oh, other board. I was like, well, why is it all filled out? I've never really played Rust. But I do know I was looking at the page that says like what drops or whatever. I don't know what that is, but apparently viewers can get rewards or something. Like you're able to do something with Rust that's special on Twitch. Server wipe every Thursday at the beginning of the month. Oh, so they add new things. Okay. So you're not wiping the whole game. They are wiping the whole game. I see. So it's fresh. Ooh. Oh, yeah, I don't know how the game works. So if you're a new player, the best time to start would be at the beginning of the first Friday of every month. I'm a bit busy playing chess here, but PvE server if you're new? Okay. I wish there was a way to just collect everything automatically. Like just a button that made this a little easier. But whatever. For you, you love PvE server because it has mods. Ooh. Well, I'd probably like. Does it have a? That's where like the original story mode and everything is. That's probably a pretty good place to start, right? Because PvE, that's player versus environment, right? I don't know. Yes. I guess I did know. Oh god, we'll be here for a little while. This game is the most fun game. What does that even do? Unleash an attack only available when blind. Sure. Ooh, the Genji armor is pretty good in most of the games. It's usually one of the best armors, so. Okay, so let's check the other board, see if there's anything else I can get from doing that. Doesn't look like it. So now we gotta do that again 5 more times. So yeah, we're stuck here for a little bit. Oh god. Balthier has all the gambit slots. Oh my god, there's so many over here. What the fuck? He already had, like, more than everybody else, and they're just giving me even more. He's still got, like, no health, though. Oh my god, I guess he's a machinist, right? That makes sense a little bit. You get more gambit slots than everybody. Few and far between on this board, I'll tell you that much. This isn't not and couldn't. Oh, they got rid of that whole slot here. Okay. That's interesting. There's a big event coming to Rust, Global Warfare. What is that? I don't know what a new lawn is. Let's just give it to Balthier. What is Global Warfare? think I'll be overpowered if I get all these abilities, so I'm just gonna get all the abilities and beat the game. Revive license, pretty good, pretty good. Excuse me very much. I'm still very tired, not as tired as I was yesterday. Yesterday I was really tired. Today I'm doing a little better. We'll see how far we can get. I don't know if I'll make it 3 hours though. Try not to fall asleep still. Oh god, it's done. At least both here. You can join a country, you have to be peaceful or go to war. In a way, it's last man standing, or should I say best country standing. So it's kind of like Civilization. I like Civilization. Maybe it would be worth checking out. In a way, out of way. And then just double check I didn't unlock anything over here. I guess I did get 6. That's funny. Okay. So now we go to Bushy. Fully fill hers out. Dude, you could totally join it. That would be really, especially since you really like streaming Rust, and like you were saying, you gotta find a game that you want to play and that you're having fun doing. So skins cost real money, and most skins you can sell. Ooh. So you can make money playing Rust. God, I can't wait to beat this game. You got a skin for $15 and now it's selling for $95. Ooh. You bought it for $15? Do you have to buy the skins? You can't find them in the game? Okay, that's all filled out, I believe. So let's go and get the new board. You can get them over time, but they're not good ones. You get them in the weekly skins. Is that like a weekly subscription or something? Shikari. I think Shikari works for Fran. I don't even know if I'll be getting all these crazy weapons, but you know what? It'll probably be good. Probably be good. I always knew you were a chess master, streamer, overlord. Yes, yes, I am a chess master. I'm playing chess. That's what's happening here. 5D chess. Yeah, no, this is, I wish there was a button that would just fill out all of them at the same time. That's a shit ton of LP. What did you do? Did you cheat? I boosted from the pause menu. Because I don't like this game and I just want to beat it. Didn't get any mods or anything. This is something that the devs intended. This is what the devs intended because they put it in the darn game. I didn't download nothing. This is an option in the menu. Just get everything all at once. Just like making yourself run super fast. Yeah, yeah, you get it. You use the FF and stuff. Yeah, so there were only 2 boosters in this game, and I saw Eccentric playing the Pixel remasters, and she boosted the shit out of everything when she was streaming it. So I don't feel too bad. It just gave me maximum license points and maximum money, so I'm still I'm not able to get everyone to the max level. They're still the same level that they were. But you know, this might help. So every Tuesday there are potential Rust skins, and the devs pick them out of 1,000 of skins, and on Thursday they pick 8 and they get put in the Rust store. Ooh. So a few Death Dealer's telling me how you can make money playing Rust. That's fine, helps remove the grindiness. We are old after all. Yeah, but then I forgot about the part where I have to manually punch in every single license on the board. I'm not as tired as I was last night. Last night I was really tired, but I'm still a little tired. So I'm not even sure if I'll make it to 3 hours today, but I'm just so tired. I think I'm a little sick. I think I have a cold or something. You don't want to play Rust, it'll ruin your life, probably, but you know what? You always have more life left to ruin, you know? There's always more. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I've had a cold for like the last few days, yes. I'm allowed to have a cold that lasts longer than 1 day. Join me. Join me on the dark side. Okay, if you Death Dealer, you guys are going to become the greatest Rust streamers of all time. But only if Death Dealer can beat Grounded. Darn. Okay. Now we're on Bosch. We're over half done. No, not Rust, LOL. You don't want to buy it. Well, Death Dealer makes so much money playing it that he'll gift it to you. You know, the first one's free. But then once you taste it, you know, you gotta go back and get more. And then you'll buy... If he gifts you the game, then you'll end up buying all the skins from him. So it's a long-term investment. Oh, goodness. If I knew it was going to take this long, I would have done this off stream. But I didn't want to do it off stream because I wanted to boost on stream so people would know that I boosted. I didn't want to do it and then not tell anybody. That would be lame. You were going to say, if it take me to beat ground so you play, I beat it. Yeah, if you play Rust, then he'll beat grounded. But he has to beat Rust first, or grounded first. That's the rule. That's the law of the land. Death Dealer's laying it down. He won't play grounded anymore. Death Dealer beats grounded, then Brimgash has to beat grounded. Yeah, that was the rule. That was what I said. But then we all have to play Rust. If all of us beat grounded, then we all have to play Rust. How's that? What is Bosch? He's the machinist. I don't know. I guess Archer would go good with machinist. If I make Pinello a black mage and a white mage, I love you, Jesus. God damn. If I make Pinello a black mage and a white mage, then that just makes her the strongest red mage that has ever lived. Because I have the red battle mage. Red mages usually can't use advanced magic. But, so that's what I'm going to do for Pinello. And away we go. Oh, so many bows. You didn't get your affiliate email yet? You didn't even get a notification? Cause I got a Twitch notification and an email, but I saw the Twitch notification first. Nope. Wow. Well, maybe tomorrow. Did you hear that, Death Dealer? FUCK here is an affiliate now. I think you were in the stream when we found that out. He's just got to get the email. He's a grounded noob. Probably better for him to play alone unless he doesn't want to. Yeah, I'd be a grounded noob because the reason I'd be a grounded noob would be because I've never played it before. If everyone plays Rust, you'll try it. Okay. Ooh. Noobs stand together. Yeah, so if you get 3 noobs. The problem is that a Fuke is not a noob to grounded, so he wouldn't be having fun. We need a game that like all 3 of us don't know, and then we go in all of us as noobs, right? That's interesting. Sad. Okay. We are almost done. 2 more. And then, okay, and then after that I gotta go and buy a bunch of weapons and armor too. Then weapons and armor, then we're done setting everything up, and then we just walk to the end credits, I believe. I believe that's how it works. No grinding. What is that? 3.59? Why does it say 23.59? You're not gonna do all the hunts? Did you think that I was gonna do all the hunts? Dude, even if, like, you know how I keep talking about polls to go back and do games and do stuff in games that I missed? I don't think I'll even put FF12 on that poll. I don't like, you know, I'll go back and do everything in FF10. That game was good, but like, I don't even think this will be on the poll. No, I don't. I want to get to the end credits and never play this game ever again at this point. I didn't like it. I didn't like it very much. Who knows? Maybe it'll change my mind by the end. Maybe it's still gonna win me over, but right now, I just want it to be over. Why is the ribbon always in, like, the bottom left? Like, it makes sense that it wouldn't be close to the start, but it seems like bottom left is ribbon area on all the boards. Is that it? Okay, let's do a second board. We'll do Foe Breaker because I want to get Black Mage to Pinello. You mean we can all do Schedule 1 too? Yeah, Schedule 1 seems just like a fun, silly game. It seems like you'd be able to have fun even if you had played that game a lot or if you were a noob, just playing it with a bunch of people. You're down for Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 is $19.99 right now? Ooh. Oh, FF14, definitely. I already own FF14, I believe. Or maybe that's the one I don't own. I was looking through when I got the new laptop, and maybe I haven't bought it yet. Because I don't think I saw it in my library when I was looking through the games. No? Baldur's Gate 3 isn't $19.99? I wish it was. Uh-oh. There are games that I have in my Steam list, in my Steam library, that are only there because they were free. They had some sort of deal where the game was free, and they were like big games, and I was like, whoa, sick! There's one that was from the Life is Strange developers that I have that went on sale last year for free, and I got it, and I haven't even touched it. I don't know what it's about. Maybe I should stream that one. Baldur's Gate is $60, and that's American, right? So what, it's like $70, $80 Canadian? That is a bomb. Hand bombs. Yep, that's awful. That's awful. Hey, Tofu Boy, how are you doing? How's New Zealand? But you need weapons to make use of everything you're unlocking. Yes, that's what I was saying. After I do this, I have to go and I have to go to the weapon shops. And then after I do that and armor, then you've been saving your Canadian money. Why? It's save the American money. It's worth more if you're in America. But yes, I'm aware that I have to go to shop. So I do all this, fill all this out, and then I go to shop. And then I buy a whole bunch of stuff. Because the other booster was max money as well. So I'll be able to buy anything I want. I'm not worried. I'll be able to buy the best armor. Rust is $52 Canadian. Whew. 52 whole dollar. Got those. Wait for the event. Oh yeah, it'll be cheaper during the event, right? Right? There we go. Now we got Pinello going to be my super red mage. You never tried Repo? I haven't tried Repo. I've been seeing that Foxy dude. I can never remember the second word. I think it's mage. But then there's the other Foxy mage. It might be Meadows. I'm pretty sure it's Foxy Meadows. I've been seeing Foxy Meadows playing Repo. Foxy Meadows? Okay, yeah, you know. You know what I'm talking about. And it's like a ghost game where you're going around finding items in the ghost place, and you gotta run away from ghosts and ghouls. It looks like it might be fun. I get confused because I found Foxy Meadows through Trix and Vixen, and Trix and Vixen's old name was Foxy Mage, and that's why I get it confused as fuck. You got all the Warhammer games, but you never played them. Warhammer 40k? Yeah, I don't have any of the Warhammer games, and I'm never planning on having the Warhammer games. I'm sorry. Foxy Mage and Foxy Meadows. Yeah, if you know what I'm talking about. I was watching Foxy Meadows stream today. He got affiliate right before they changed the affiliate rules. So sad. Everybody had to work for it, and then a Fuke just comes along and says, "Ah, it's mine." Oh God. You were so close. Yeah, you were. It's painful. But also, everybody who's not affiliate yet probably likes it. And even, I was in one stream, they were talking about it, and they were all complaining about how the affiliate was made easier, but then the next second, they started talking about partner being made easier. They were like, yes, make partner easier. I'm like, oh no, but what about all those people who made partner already? They're going to feel the exact same way you do about affiliate being bad. About affiliate being easier. So, I don't know. I do not know. Okay, so it does block it off. I was wondering. I'm glad I got that. I kind of wish I picked this one just because of the max health. Oh, well. That's fine. You told Joseph you bought Undertale? He was so excited. Is he... Yeah, he usually hops in the streams anyway, so I bet you he'll watch you. Deltarune, it's weird. It's not done. I played the first chapter, but he's taking so long to finish it. It's been like 5 years. So Deltarune is an anagram for Undertale, right? It's got all the same letters. It's made by the same guy. From what I got from the first chapter is it's 3 and 4 are soon, I think. Yeah, I'm waiting until they all come out before I play them. The first part was really good, but it's taking so long for each part to come out. I don't want to. I don't want to play them. But it's like an alternate universe. It's a little more edgy. It's a little more adult than Undertale. I don't know, but it's I don't know. It's it's a lot like Undertale though, so I can understand why he'd say get Deltarune. So how much do you know about Undertale? You must know like some of the songs and stuff because they're in like every YouTube video ever made. 0%? So yeah, the first thing you're going to notice is when you're playing is that you actually know the music because every YouTuber uses Undertale music. Alternude. Every YouTuber uses Undertale music because they don't get copyright struck for using Undertale music, and the creator just never put it in the system or whatever. And I guess he liked it, so he didn't. Oh, you're just doing you're just doing anagrams for Undertale. Could have called it anything, unrelated. That would have been a good game, unrelated, unrelated. Um, but yeah, the first thing you're going to notice is that you actually know a lot of the music from Undertale. Because everybody uses it because you can use it for free and you don't get copyright struck for it. And it's good music. But other than that, I would say try not to kill anything. Because the ending isn't as good if you kill anything. So you basically, in the battles, you want to try to make everyone your friend. That's my advice. And you'll be kind of caught that in a tutorial. There are 3 endings, 2 are perfect. Yeah, there's basically 3 endings. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it without spoiling you, but yeah, for argument's sake, let's say there's 3. Either kill everything, don't kill anything, or do whatever. Yeah, but the do whatever one is okay. So what I'm trying to say is the do whatever one is the exact same ending as if you don't kill anything the first time. So the best way to play it is to do like doing whatever is like the worst way to play it. It's the way I played it the first time because I had no clue what I was doing. So I would say don't do whatever. The best way to play it would be to just not kill anything your first time playing and try and be friends with them instead. However, if you really like it, then you can go back and then for a challenge, you can try to kill everything. It's some of the stuff that happens in the kill everything route, like it's clearly meant to be done after doing the don't kill anything run. Because there's lots of stuff that you wouldn't get as well, that you wouldn't understand as much. Also, you don't have to just not kill anything. You also have to become friends with all of the main people as well. Hello, Felix. How are you doing? Like, it's a little more than just not killing everything to get the perfect ending. If you just don't kill anything, then you'll get the same ending as if you did whatever. How are you doing, Felix? You guys going to be lurking here and there? Yeah, you're busy. You got lots of art to be doing. I saw lots of ideas with the art in Death Dealer's chat. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. Oh yeah, I love this game. Look at this. Look at the chessboard. Yeah, no, I told Felix in Death Dealer's chat that I was going to boost it. So he already knows. I told Accenture, I think a Fuke was, he came in, he was surprised. He was like, why do you have so many license points? But yeah, no, I went to a bunch of chats telling people, like, yeah, I think I'll just boost it just to see reactions, and everybody seemed fine with it. I was hoping a Fuke would be streaming, actually, for that, but he wasn't streaming. Felix, he loves this game so much he cheated. Yes. That's how good this game is. I just couldn't wait to get to see how good the ending is. That, I cheated. Oh, I know, I need to check the other board. Yes, finally! I knew. For someone, I'd go back, and there would be something that was worth going back for. Nothing else? Okay. So that's everything. Everybody full license boards, as much as they can get so far. What does that little bar mean? I can't show you with my mouse, but there's a little bar by the MP there. There's a bar by the MP, all of them have one yellow, and then there's two that are empty. What does that mean? I don't know what it means. Well, yeah, look at my gil. I have what? 99,999,999 gil. So I'll have no problem with getting weapons. 3 different slots where you can equip your character's abilities or gambits. What do you mean? Oh, I see. Okay. So you have all the gambits, but then you can set it up 3 different ways. Yes, I understand. I understand. Yeah, I only have 1 gambit preset. You are exactly right. Okay. See, you're smart. Oh, I got an achievement for earning 48,000 license points. Oh, you just Googled it? Okay, well, yeah, you're right. You're not smart at all. So we're going north now. We're headed north. I think Rabinaster might have new weapons. I'll double check though. I think Rabinaster updates throughout the story, and then the other areas they're kind of set based on the area they're in, how difficult it is there. But Rabinaster is kind of the central hub, so I think it updates. Why does my gambit bar look weird? Now you can kill everything, right, since you cheated? Well, I'm pretty sure I already could in this area, since this is the first area, right? So I'm pretty sure I already could kill everything. I think I will still have issues near the end. But this is like the first area you go to. Everything here is like level 1. So I was already running through like this in this area. Like, look, they give like no experience. They give 3 experience points. You see, this isn't really a good enemies to judge how powerful I am by. Okay. So let's head to the weapons store, see if there's anything. You're so gassy today. You farted so loud all the cats ran out of the room. Oh, wow. Well, you should, you'll be alright, I think. I don't think that's any medical problems with that. If it persists, though, maybe you should go see a doctor. If it's just today, yeah, you're fine. Just having a weird day. Take the Amal challenge? What's... You'll not find weapons of higher quality, okay? I want to keep the greens and the teleport stones. Everything else can get out of here. Oh my god, why am I selling shit? You cannot hold any more gil. Don't even read, just keep them. You don't need gil. Yes, I realized that right as you were typing it. Okay. God fucking damn it. Okay. Oh, killer bow. That's not as good as the longbow was, though, right? Yeah. Yeah, and then it gets all worse. Okay. So let's equip. We go with fiery arrows. And then an armor store. We have a fine assortment of armors. Okay. Oh, that's good for. Oh, but he's got the thing. Okay. I don't know. This place doesn't have very good armor. Let's just continue north. There'll be a better place. Okay. Oh, yes, I still love these cactuses. If I fight this thing, it'll kill me still, I think. Do you think it will? I think it'll kill me. I think this would still be too strong. Maybe I am stronger than I thought I was. Oh god. Okay. Up north. Oh god, I'm tired. Uh, so we want to go to Nalbina Fortress. Yes. some more. Yes, it's still that. It's still that. Even when you're strong, that's still what you're doing. Apparently. Or 8 or 7 or 6. What a great idea. Oh, I mean, this is exactly what we did in ffXIX, right? Yeah, this was, you know, all these games. This is all the games were. Okay, let's see if we can get better weapons here. All these games are just wandering around deserts, right? That's why people loved them, right? Do you have magics? Yeah, that's all FF ever was. I mean, the first one, I love the first one though, to be honest with you. But you're kind of wandering a little bit in that game. But it's not as bad as this. At least they give you, like, objectives and shit. I think you liked FF1 through 5, but for you, they weren't as much for the story. Yeah, I'd argue for 4. 4 is very good story. Even Gilgamesh in 5 is pretty sick. No, what about the weapons? The long sword's better than that arrow, apparently, that I took so goddamn long to fucking... Everybody seems to have some pretty good weapons and stuff going on. Let's head to the King Bomb. Let's see if we can do it without having to set anything up. We'll see what happens. Let's get to the King Bomb and then we'll save. I don't have to save so much. You had to get out of the room for a bit after the fart. Well, are you okay now? Yeah. If you're okay now, then I'm happy for you. Okay, these guys are a little tougher. And they're going down in one hit too. Oh god, a Fuke, you might be right. How fast will King Bomb go? Shop over here. Let's see if they have any weapons. They got some weapons, and they're good. They're better than what we got. Let's get the bastard sword. Apparently this Goku pole is even better than the bastard sword. I don't care if I buy both of them. Why? Because I have so much money. I'm rich. Where's the fucking stone bow I just got? Dim lighting of these old PS2 engines. You know, Brim, there was probably someone on Enix's executive committee that agrees with all the decisions you would make for FF, but he's the hard minority. All your opinions are always the hard minority. I don't know. all your opinions. I agree with a lot of the stuff you say, but I mean, I disagree with your thoughts on FF4, but I agree with what you say about most of the other ones. I doubt all of your opinions. Yeah, go back to 2D. That's your opinion? Because this 3D looks all dimly lit. Oh. Okay, now let's see what the armor is. This 3D looks all dimly lit. It's like a 1980s mall. Your story is good to a degree, but to be honest, it's not presented simply enough. So it comes off as confusing and convoluted. Yeah, you should work at Square Enix. Let's get 2 more. You could pay for your ticket over to Shibuya? No, I couldn't. I don't have any money. If someone wants to pay for me to go to Shibuya, then that would be sick, though. Jesus. So we're gonna go work together to figure out how you're going to storm the Square Enix building. Well, you could just get a job there, right? You don't need to storm the building. God fucking damn it. I'm so dumb. Oh boy. You'll fart in the vent and get everyone out for you? Yeah, that's how we'll do it. That's the plan. Death Dealer and Felix on a trip to Shibuya. That'll be a good movie. I'll pitch that to Warner Brothers. Felix the Cat and Death Dealer going to Shibuya to... Oh, I have to play ads. I haven't been paying attention. I'll play ads while I do this thing I'm doing here. It's not terribly interesting. Okay, then the last executive in there will say, "Who are you?" Jare? And I'll be like, "I'm the man here to fix Final Fantasy." That's funny. Whoa! If FF17 will go back to FF11 like world. Single player narrative turn-based battle system, and it's gonna be in 2 dimensions. For every wrong answer, you'll pull his finger. Yeah, that'll be a good movie. We can do 3D, but it has to be a brighter style, like Final Fantasy IX. Ooh. Yeah, Final Fantasy 17 is going to be the best game ever made, is what I'm hearing. And it's going to say Felix. It'll be Felix's Final Fantasy 17, kind of like Tim Burton, but it'll say Felix instead of Tim Burton. All this dimly lit dark crap, no more of that for Final Fantasy. Yeah, I see what you're saying. It is dimly lit, but also it's pretty cloudy out too. Okay, let's keep going. Let's get to the King Bomb. Yeah, but the shadows. They're cooked into the textures. Yeah, well, that's probably why they made it all cloudy. That's probably why they made it cloudy. They didn't want to cook them out of the textures. Cloudy and rainy. Ooh. Treasure. Why are you like that? That's probably not even a bad thing. Oh boy. On in the party. On the way to fight King Bomb. How exciting. What are those orange bars? I don't understand what the orange bars are. Wait a second. No idea. Okay, so yes, this save point over here. This place looks a bit better, but still, yeah, this is the Calico Wood. This is the place that, this is the place that has the King Bomb. They needed turn-based and more linearity, so they did exactly that in ffXIII, and everybody complained about linearity, but that wasn't Final Fantasy XIII's problem. Final Fantasy XIII's problem was that it was better than Final Fantasy XII. ffXIII's problem is that it's too melancholy, way too melancholy. I like melons. FF12 is just the best ever? Oh yeah. There you are in the minority. I didn't play Dirge of Cerberus, actually. Dirge of Cerberus is the only spin-off that I didn't play. I skipped that one. I didn't even play that one for a stream. And I did, Before Crisis on stream. I did like 4 streams dedicated to Before Crisis, and I never played Dirge of Cerberus. How crazy am I? They use the same composer. You know music matters. If you just let a composer make this sad, melancholy soundtrack, it does affect the tone. And if you have a composer make a fucking Star Trek that sounds like Star Wars, then your game is gonna be exactly like Star Wars. Am I right? You know, music matters if you just let. Yes. Yeah, Dirge of Cerberus is the second best game ever created. Well, stand around here, you see how. This music needs to calm the fuck down. Oh, yeah. Skyrim, yes, it did. I like Skyrim. Yeah, that's when I'm playing this game, I'm thinking this game would be a lot better if they were trying to be more like Skyrim and not Star Wars, you know? Skyrim wasn't out when this game came out though, so they didn't know. What am I doing? I want to save. Because this is the battle that fucked me and made me turn around. A fuke, that's not what it means. There are 3 bars that are full yellow now. A fuke. A fuke. You lied to me. I didn't change my gambits. I think there are these bars underneath the health and stuff here on the main screen as well. I think they're the same bars, but I don't know what they do. They might be, there's one thing I have in mind. We can test it out here. It might be the quickenings. It might be bars that let me do quickenings. Or summons, too. Oh, yeah, the summons, they cost one thing. The quickenings, yeah, that's what they are. Okay. So, let's summon Belias here. So on their website, they have this song, You Remember. And you thought that before the game came out, that this music... What the fuck happened there? I can't move. Oh. I need to select the party leader first. You were going to be like, but... I think we'll beat it this time. I did read, someone said to cast silence on it. And then it's not able to cure itself or call for help. It's still curing itself though. So clearly that's not true. Oh. There we go. Now we can go further north, probably. I would hope. I just thought of something. I could probably make it to 3 hours if when I get bored of this, I went to Yakuza 7. So that's probably what I'm going to do, because I want to make it to 3 hours. At least. No, yeah, I'm still going to play this for longer. I'm not tuckered out of this yet. Get bored of this? Who would ever get bored of FF12? I agree. I don't know what I'm talking about. Bored? Me? What? I wish I had a map. FF12 was too exciting to you that you couldn't possibly finish it. Well, you're gonna see me finish it. That's why I'm finishing it for you. Now you don't need to worry about the excitement. I like the red chocobos. Look at me. Look, this is already, I'm playing Final Fantasy 13. Look, I'm lightning. Look at me, running around, I'm lightning. Woo, this is Final Fantasy 13. It's the exact same thing. Every game after 12 played exactly like this and looks exactly the same, right? I just want to get to the big city. How close do you think we are to the big city? You remember this area? I have like 80% of story left. No, I beat like 80% of the story. 80% of story? No, I'm almost done the story. Fallout New Vegas needs a remaster. Ooh. You're a big Fallout fan? I played a little Fallout 3 mostly. I believe it was Fallout 3 that I played, and some Fallout Shelter, you know, that mobile game? Fallout Shelter. If I don't find those layabouts and get them back on the job soon, the boss will have our pom-poms. I went searching up ahead, but no one was there, Kupo. Only scary monsters. I was lucky to escape with singed whiskers. Never played it. People keep saying it's the best game ever, but you own it. You own it, but you've never played it. When I have more time in the future, I'm going to speed through that one. Ooh. That'll be fun. You never played Fallout Shelter? Well, it was a free game for the Nintendo Switch, so I got it. It's just like a mobile game. It's not really. You'll probably never need to play Fallout Shelter. Microtransactions and shit. I never bought any microtransactions, but also I think that my little Fallout Shelter kind of sucked. Basically, you run a vault. New Vegas 3, you probably have. What? New Vegas? 3? I think there was only one New Vegas. Yeah, I think it was like a spin-off or something. We want to go... I guess we're going south? What the fuck? Did I go the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way. You're frustrated with what happened to Android and iOS stores when they first came out. We could have gotten all these premium games. Yeah, but then we got all the not freemium games. We got all the freemium games, but it was always flooded with crappy microtransaction free games. Yeah, well, Steam has integrity. Okay, yeah, we want to... Oh, I see what happened. We went in a circle. Oh my god, I went back through where I fought the Bomb King and I didn't even fucking notice. See how dumb I am? That's why I have 80% of the story left. Fuke's right. It's because I'm going to keep running in circles. You got a flip phone. Ooh. Yeah, does the flip phone games, do they have good graphics? Someone's gonna set these off. Whatever. Flip is flip phone. Flip 4, you can play Snake. You can play Snake on it. You can play, very good game, very good graphic. Yeah. Going to tread on the mill's land in a bit. What's that? Oh, treadmill. Yes, do your treadmill. Do the treadmill. It's important. Gotta be healthy, Felix.
Not a chance.
Yeah, tread those mills.
What's that?
Arab to dance. Dude, that did barely any damage. You might be streaming schedule 1 later tonight. Yeah, that seems like that's your midnight stream. And then tomorrow it's a wipe. Wiping Rust. Ooh.
This is all that remains of Nabudis. 2 years ago it was destroyed utterly by a mysterious force. The work of the Midlight Shard.
This? In just 2 years? How?
As the Dawn Shard brought down the Leviathan and her fleet, a fell mist spilled forth. It is like the same thing happened here. The Nethicite's mist has corrupted the life of this place. It is a necrohol overrun with beasts. We tread here on a fool's errand. We'd best turn back.
No, we came all the way out here.
Is it revenge
Oh, your wife will be
that you
calling
desire?
soon? That's cool.
Yes or no? Not this way lies the capital. The road to Arcades leads east of Celica Wood, beyond the Phone Coast and Sita Uplands.
Oh, we go east? Okay, so this isn't even the right way? You shouldn't sneak up on people like that. Bad for the circulation, you know? Behold, the ruin Nethicite has wrought on Nabudis. No shadow of its glory remains. It is a spawning pool for creatures that feed on mist. If you hold life dear, you will turn back. Me, I am Macleo. I await the coming of a hero, one to destroy the creatures sealed in Nabudis. We foresaw the coming of a hero, and by way of preparation, I bade my disciples fetch the keys that will break the seals within the booties. Rokenmo and Rokenmu are loyal, but it cannot be said they are quick. You may yet see them returning from this task. Ooh. She gets off at 8 from work. Well, it's 11 o'clock. Wow, all this lore. Yeah, FF12 is pretty good at showing and not telling. So we want to go east. Yeah, there's a lot of lore in this game. This is a really well fleshed out world. I'll say that. Beware of the Dawn Shard? Why? I like the Dawn Shard. So they're saying that this is the complete wrong way and we actually need to go east from Salika Woods. So we didn't even have to do the King Bomb? Because east is this way. East is the way that I... Why? They tell us to go north, they put a fucking... Such a piss off. You don't even have to fight the King Bomb. You know, you don't know this streamer at all, but his fox emojis are cute. What streamer is it? Oh, God. So that was where we fought the bomb, but we didn't need to go that way. We needed to go this way. Jesus. Someone must have raided into them one day and night, and then you got some sort of gift sub or something. Yeah, so it's telling me I was supposed to go this way. Okay, hopefully this is gonna bring me the way. God damn. Okay, where are we going? We're going north here, though, right? Once the gate's fixed, everyone will be able to go to the Fawn Coast. Kupo, it'll take a little while longer yet. That is, if my 9 missing... What the fuck is this side quest in the main quest bullshit? We'll never finish repairs like this. They're probably loafing and slow. Okay, so I gotta go find 9 Moogles? God fucking damn it. So stupid. Okay, let's go. Brim? What? Don't take FF12's name in vain. At least they mark where they are on the map. That makes it a little better. Ah, here you are. Here's 2. We're here working on the gate up ahead, except right now we're taking a break, actually. What? The boss wants us? Uh-oh, Kupo. We'd better go. He's ugly when he gets mad, Kupo. Bye-bye, Kupo. Oh, there's still 7 of us on break out there. Man, I remember when I was running around as Zidane, Final Fantasy IX main character, and we were getting to the nearest village, and then suddenly it all stopped and said, oh, you have to go back through the area that you were just in and find the Moogles. I love that part. Oh my god. Let's get this one first, because they're actually really close. But right now, it's break time, Kupo. Kupo, the boss wants us back on the job? That Moogle driver, Kupo. Well, let's get back and be done with this. Perfect. Bye-bye, Kupo. Oh, there's still 4 of us on break out there. Woo, okay, let's fucking go. When we get to Arcades, I think that's where I'm gonna switch to Yakuza. It's not about the destination, friend. It's about the journey. Oh yeah, yes, this beautiful journey. If the journey was any good, I'd. Oh god. Oh man. Here they are, and they made this whole game for you. They didn't make it for me. There's people who like this game, and they made it for those people. I'm playing it by accident, but I accidentally made a rule where I have to beat it. Do I know what a stuffy office in Tokyo is like? No, I do not know what a stuffy office in Tokyo is like. Look, lots of people love this game. Some people say this is like the greatest game of all time, so clearly they did some good making this game. Yeah, so just enjoy the journey. No. Just because they enjoyed it doesn't mean I have to. Try to appreciate how incredibly amazing it is bit by bit, second by second, tick by talk. Is this whole game on TikTok? What? No, we're working on the gate up ahead. Okay, we're not actually working on it right now, if you must be literal about it. The boss wants us, Kupo. Breaks over, Kupo. Well. Hey, Kupo? Oh, there's still 2 of us on break out there. Well, it's akin to watching a clock tick by second. It's akin to watching a clock tick by second to second. Yeah, it is. Kupo, we're here working on the gate up ahead. I actually love watching the clock tick tock. Well, right, we're on a break, and the boss wants us. Yep, don't need to read that. You said this. The other guys said the same things. There, yeah, I found all the Moogles. It was really difficult. And I'm so glad that I didn't have to walk all the way back to the gate. I'm glad they let me travel with the Moogles. At least one thing in this game made me happy, you know. My apprentices are all back. The repairs took no time at all, Kupo. Witness the power of Moogles. That was some good power. Okay, bye guys. Thank you. No, I'm not going to talk to any of you guys. I just want to get going. Let's go. Phone Coast. Or Fun Coast. Is that supposed to be fun? Fun Coast?
It would seem we made the right choice. If we'd taken the easy way and come by airship, one of those patrols would no doubt have been quick to roll out the red carpet. We're on the Empire's doorstep now, so we shouldn't have to worry quite so much. But that's no excuse to get sloppy. It is still a long road to the capital.
Still a long road, and you know how far I've already ran, but like, you know, whatever. Let's go. We're making it to the capital tonight, and then we're gonna play some Yakuza. That's my plan. And hopefully we'll beat this game, like, I don't know, tomorrow when I'm feeling better, or the next day. I think we're closer to the end than Fuke wants me to think we are. I've been... The way I check is I go to IGN, and they all have, like, a walkthrough for Final Fantasy, and I just look at, like, the headings. And according to the headings, we're, like, 3/4 of the way to the bottom of the story. This run to Arcades takes up, like, 4 headings on that walkthrough. It's crazy. 3/4, yes. A Fuke says that we're only 20% done. But, well, at least you one-shotting some of these guys. Well, yeah, it's because I boosted. Remember? Remember when I boosted? That's why I'm one-shotting them. There's always that thing where you don't know where to go, so end up high-leveled because of that. Yeah, but that doesn't happen in this game. That happened in every other Final Fantasy game, but this game you level up so goddamn slow, that doesn't happen. That does not happen. You have to grind. There's no getting lost in this game. You have to stop what you're doing and grind. In the first Final Fantasy, I got to, like, level 70 because I spent so much time just wandering around not knowing where to go. I know what you're talking about, but I do not get those vibes from this game. And that was still a difficult end battle boss fight. How the fuck did Ash get to level 44 and everybody else is nowhere near? Is Ash okay? What, does she just need, like, less experience points? What the hell? I don't know what's going up with Ash. Arcady should be to the northeast. Northeast. So probably this way then. And I don't mind in games if there's like 1 point or something, 1 or 2 points where you have to grind. Because Yakuza 7, there's 1 point where you have to grind. But like, that's not that bad. I actually think it can be like a way that you can do like on purpose, like slow down the pacing a little bit, if especially if like something big just happened. Like it can be like part of the storytelling too, but like this game just went overboard with it. I'm sorry. Like after a big climactic moment. Yeah, like after a big climactic moment is when, you know, that after that climactic moment things get tougher and then you gotta grind, but like, you know, it feels fine because you just had that big moment. And you don't even have to grind in 9 at all, is the other thing. I didn't grind once. I didn't grind once in Final Fantasy IX. You can't wait for the rebels fight against the Decepticons? Yes. That's definitely... I think that's the final battle of this game, actually. The narrative must be really good, because if it's not, the reward is the cutscenes for going through it. So if the narrative sucks, what's your reward? Just grinding? Yeah, that's what I've been. I don't. This game is just grinding to me. Everything in this game, the hunts, everything, all the side quests, the main story, it's grinding and cutscenes. I don't get it. I don't know. Some people just like grinding. Like Eccentric, she likes grinding a lot, and then she loves this game. So I'm like, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Makes you want to grind to see what happens next. Yes, I agree with you, Felix. Sorry. Hunter's Camp. She'd like ffXIV probably. I might like ffXIV. Because there's also a thing when I'm playing it, like, I didn't mind 11, but like this game isn't that different from 11, but the difference is that 11 is an MMO. And 12 is a single player game. And I'm taking that into, that's why I'd say 11 is much better than this game. The point is socializing and grinding. It's an MMO. So, like, if I'm going into an MMO, then I go into it expecting, like, an MMO. And I understand that in an MMO, generally, you want to social. They try to build it around socializing a little more. Like, it's different than playing a game by yourself. So that's kind of why grinding is okay in an MMO. Because you'll be with friends and you'll be able to talk to them and have, like, you could have fun grinding. Like, it's not the same thing as a single player game. Single player game shouldn't have grinding unless it's like, you know, like we were talking about before, like some grinding points like 9 and stuff. Massively manly orangutan.
Race it to the water.
Well, this seems like a happy place though. ffXIV is about grinding the orangutan. Also, that's impressive. You can spell it right.
Why the capital?
Oh, this seems important.
The Nethicite. I must destroy it.
Are you sure? You don't want it for yourself? Use its power to restore Dalmasca? Something like that? The best intentions invite the worst kind of trouble.
Lusting for ever greater power. Blinded by the Nethicite. Is that how you see me?
That does sound like someone I know.
Like who?
He was obsessed with Nethicite. It was all he cared about.
Come over here.
He'd babble nonsense,
Hey!
blind to aught but the stone's
it.
power.
Like I said,
He'd talk about some Enna, or was it
beautiful view.
Vena?
Except for you.
No matter.
Thank you.
Everything he did to get closer to the Nethicite, to understand it. He made airships, weapons. He even made me a judge.
Arthur was a
You
judge?
Judge?
Part of a past I'd rather forget. It didn't last long. I ran. I left the judges and him.
Oh yeah, the judges suck.
Sidolphus Demon Bonanza.
Sid!
Draculaur Laboratories' very own Dr. Sid.
Sidolphus, they call him
That's
in
when
this
he
game.
lost his heart to Nethicite. He lost himself. And I suppose that's when I lost my father.
What?
Don't follow in his footsteps. I ran away. I couldn't stand seeing him like that, a slave to the stone. So I ran. Free at last. Funny I went for the Dusk Shard. How could I have known that it was Nethicite? And then, of course, I met you. All that running, and I got nowhere. It's time to end this. Cut my ties to the past.
It's hard to leave the past behind. I know.
It could have been part of the story that you played through, like his past. Yeah. Yeah, that would have been cool. Oh, here, they're showing, Felix. Do you see this? Isn't this amazing?
Marriage of convenience. Symbol of the alliance between Nebradia and Dalmasca.
They're showing a
This is how we
cutscene,
see our match.
that flashback where they're going to tell you more lore.
These roles we play.
The cutscene. Oh
I must
yeah,
admit, I find it
these are
wearying.
pretty good. These are good graphics. Whoa,
I will play mine.
it's like Final
I'd have no
Fantasy
other.
Shitty Aladdin edition. ff XV story is really good if you watch like 20 different things.
The choice is yours to make. But don't give your heart to a stone. You're too strong for that, princess.
I pray you're right, Balthier.
Yeah. If a character has a past, you play through it single player. Yes. It only makes sense, especially when they're a playable character. We're going northeast. Oh yes, the phone crystal. This is where we call our friends on the phone. Crystal. Like, let's talk about Balthier or whatever his name is, his past, but just hanging out on a beach. Yeah, hanging out in the desert. And then have the crazy music come back. Straight northeast. Straight northeast. I only wish it wasn't so far. Balthier is like if Waka was Boogie and had a gun. Yes, but I turned Balthier into a fucking guy without a gun, so he's not even that cool. In my playthrough. I don't think he even has a license. I think he starts with a license to hold like the shotgun, but like I don't think that he continues to have more gun licenses after that. Because I didn't put him as a guy who could do guns. Excuse me. Phoenix sounds always good to have. When do we get to Arcades? Oh, why are there bunny ladies here? Aren't they all back in the forest? I thought that they were tied to the woods or whatever. Why are there bunny ladies? Where do you go, wayfarer? To the east lie the cheetah uplands, to the north across the plains lies the seat of empire, Arcades. Myself, I shall go east to the port town of Balfenheim. I have heard it is a place where men and women value freedom above all else. Cheetah Uplands. You see how far you have to run? Oh my god. As an adult today, you demand pay for how much work you have to do in this game. Yeah! I guess I'm getting a few cents here and there for the ads I play, so I guess, you know, I'm getting paid a little bit. Not much. I'm not getting paid a living wage for this, I'll tell you that much. Wake me up, Pinello! There we go. All good points. You should go on strike. We want more gil. Give us better loot. Higher price loot. Sell for more gil. What do we want? Better loot. When do we want it? Now. Straight northeast toward Katie's. So we're still going northeast? Oh fuck, I'm on the wrong part of the map then. There's no path that goes off northeast. I guess we'll just go east. At least the Malboros in this game are easy. They're pretty small for Malboros as well. Instructions unclear. You're an hour fish. GG. Give us gil or we won't show up to work, or we show up to work on pills. Yeah. Eccentric was talking about how she ended up becoming like a manager at a job once because everybody else who worked at her job always showed up on drugs and she didn't. And so her boss made her manager. I guess the previous one was on mushrooms, like a Elon Musk kind of manager, you know. Did you guys hear about, he was on ketamine, magic mushrooms, ecstasy. What a guy. Sorry, not supposed to talk about politics. You don't do drugs these days. Seems like you can just walk right through life. Yeah. They'll let you do anything if you don't do drugs. At least at work. There's nothing wrong with doing drugs. Not at work. I don't know. I don't even know how you could go to work and do mushrooms. That sounds insane to me. I couldn't do it. I could not do that. Save points. Okay, let's continue. Northeast. You will now have the option of saving your game. There's like 20 cutscenes.
Hey, you sure this rabbit hole's really the way into Arcades?
Better a hare unseen than a rat in a trap. And again, if you'd prefer to go knocking on the front gates of the city, be my guest.
But what about once we're inside? Won't the city watch find us?
We'll do what we can to blend into the crowd. Our names may be notorious, but our faces are not far known.
True, true. You're a princess and we didn't even recognize you.
I noticed.
I was going to say exactly the wrong thing.
Yeah!
What is the thing that everybody was thinking? The door is locked. You will need the soul ward key to open it. Okay. Okay, so it's probably somewhere back here. Think it's in a random treasure chest? Think it's got something to do with these? A chest that's in the middle of all the traps did not have it. That was stupid. I should have done Pinello. There's a key somewhere? Do I have to kill these things? I'm confused. Do I have to kill all of them? Okay. The Soul Ward key. When I go in here, does it still say just straight northeast? I don't know what that is. Apparently we got sapped, though. Yeah. Some water. Gonna get some water. Gonna come back. It's gonna become yeah, for the 7 stream, but I need some water. My throat. Ugh. Game so far? Oh yeah. In my opinion, I don't like it very much. That's why I'm taking break from it now. How are you doing today, Berserker? Um, excuse me. You're okay? Just okay? Why? What happened? Hello. Just tired. Me too. Do you have a cold or I have like a cold or something? I don't know. I'm really tired. Or have you just not recovered from that 25-hour stream yet? You could hear my cold yesterday. You could probably hear it today. 26-hour. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I was playing some Dave the Diver yesterday, and I barely played it for a full hour. I think I only streamed for like 56 minutes. It was 25-hour, 55 minutes. Yeah, that can definitely be rounded up. Well, I hope you get some good sleep and you feel not so tired soon. Us. Peking duck. 2001. Oh, so this is the year 2000. So this isn't even the 90s. Last time I was streaming this, people were asking. I thought that this was 1999, but no, this is 2000. New Year's. It's going to be 2001. So yes, then we just walk a little. Well, maybe if they weren't such assholes, he'd help out more. Yeah, so Ichiban grew up here at this place they're passing. This is a story about the FF12 creators? Really? I guess they're Shinjuku. No, we're not near Shinjuku. This is in what is it called? Kabukicho? This area is basically exactly the same as Kabukicho in real life. You should visit the Enix building in where is it? Is the Enix building in Ijincho? Or it's in fucking Shibuya. Oh no, I don't know where it is. Be like, I wasted my life in FF12. You see how they're showing in this game? Look at how they're showing. Shinjuku. That guy we just passed raised him as like his son, basically. He showed up at the Soapland. Yeah, he showed up at a whorehouse, basically. And he was raised by the prostitutes and this man. and the guy who they work for. I love food so much. They're always eating in these games. King, God, not too much of a difference. Ichiban really respects him. Oh, they're going to tell the story. Imagine how they would have told this if we were playing ffXII. The voiceover that's playing right now, it would be the same voiceover, but he'd just be saying it. He'd just be saying it. They wouldn't be showing anything, you know? They just talk about it on the street hanging out, then you'd wander around another 2 hours. Yeah. My goodness. So yeah, he basically name dropped Arakawa when he didn't know Arakawa, but he just didn't. He was scared and he didn't want to. So he name dropped some guy he didn't even know. So the guy, Arakawa, does not know who Ichiban is. You see, he never even met Arakawa. But then, what does Arakawa do? And he shows up for some kid he doesn't even know. And then that's not it. Then he cuts off his pinky finger. He cuts off his pinky finger to save this little kid who he doesn't even know. So that's why Ichiban really likes him. Like, this is a giant debt that, like, Ichiban feels, like, indebted to him. This is more of what you thought Yakuza would be like? Oh. You thought like it'd be like Japanese Godfather films? This game, like I guess the first Yakuza game was like that. And then, we get to know Kiryu, and then he's running away from the Yakuza. So then, by Yakuza 5, he's like a taxi driver, right? But this is Yakuza 7, and they're trying to, reboot it here, kind of. So Kiryu is not the main character, so we have a whole new main character, Ichiban Kasuga, who has not appeared in any of the previous games. And then they want to set the story about him, and it's really good. They did a really good job with this, I think. But we get to more like Yakuza, like Yakuza game hijinks later. They're just setting it up here, and they have to do a lot more setup because you don't know who the characters are.
荒川組の看板が下がっちまう。ヤクザはいつでも弱いとこ見せたらしまいだ。あの場でけじめつけるには小僧がなかったってだけだ。
でも俺のことなんか知らないって放っておいたの。どうして？
さあな。俺を知ってたガキの前でかっこつけたかっただけどな。
その瞬間、俺の人生はこの人に向けて伸びる。まっすぐな道になった。
And then he does the Fight Club thing where he stands outside the door for weeks. Have you guys ever seen Fight Club? They make them stand outside the door to join the thing. They say you're not allowed in because you're too fat or you're too this or whatever. But they have to stand there and take the abuse. And if they do that for a long enough time, then they'll let them in. So that's what this reminds me of.
杯をもらうために事務所の前に立ち続けた。雨の日も炎天下仲間。お疲れ様です、組長。
And yeah, that's Masato. That's the guy. I don't think Felix, you were here when I played this a few days ago, but Ichiban's basically that kid's caretaker now. They're both in their like 20s, but he's obviously a paraplegic.
俺には親父とお袋もいません。育ててくれた養父は去年死にました。
Here we go. And he lets him in. I believe. Yep.
Hi!
Must grab snack? Okay. Grab some popcorn. Run on the treadmill. That was day 100. He was standing out there for so long. Going to be drawing while you watch? If you'll be up till 3 a.m., I'll be up till 3 a.m. I love this game. You grab orange? Okay. I said popcorn because it's this. The opening, the first little bit of this game has a lot of cutscenes. So it's movie night. Movie night with Brim. Yeah, for a little bit here. Because, yes, I can change the language to English if you want. Because you won't be looking at the screen then, you'll be drunk. Not until I get to the... I can't do it until I can get to the end of this scene. Next time I'm able to walk around, I'll change the language to English just for you.
Oh.
もうすぐカウントダウンっすね。
ちょっとやめてください。
大晦日に一人で来るなんてナンパされに来てんだろ。
違います。
お高く泊まってないで俺らと遊ぼうや。
クズを掃除するのも俺たちクズの役割だな。 おい、お前ら20世紀も終わりになるってのに 病院で年明けするの嫌だろう。このおじさんにぶん殴られる前にここから消えるんだな。
ああ、なんだおっさん、邪魔すんじゃねえよ。誰だあんた。登場界荒川組だ。おめえら酔っ払った勢いで女に絡んでんじゃねえ。とっとと家に帰ってジャーの金でも聞くんだな。はあ、おたくらヤクザか。おいおい、ヤクザだってよ。確かにパンチかけてるこいつ。
It's a big Yakuza haircut at the time.
コスプレしてんのが。てめえらふざけた口聞いてんじゃねえぞ。
If you look up the type of haircut he has, it's actually like the first thing it says on Wikipedia is this haircut is widely associated with the Yakuza.
お前の喧嘩見るの数年ぶりだな。前より強くなったらといいが。
面白い。やっちまおうぜ。ぶっ潰してやる。手加減しねえぜ。俺の番だな。
It won't let me. I need to be in an area where I can walk around in the streets, and then it'll let me change the language. I still just have this. Dude, the fucking guard. I don't get it. Oh,
これでいいのさ。俺たちはヤクザだ。そのこと忘れんな、イチ。
はい。
Okay, so you lost the pod for the earbuds and can't play sound because hubby going night night. You lost the pod for the earbuds and can't play sound because hubby going night night? So you can't hear me at all?
やっぱかっけえな。よっしゃ、もう一杯だけいっちゃうか。
Oh, just popped in to say hi. Well, hello, Unibean. I'm happy you popped in. Oh, happy you came in. Thank you for being here. Yay, sign language. Skip. Yeah, I'll see if I can put the game in sign language for you. The best in a beer. 2001, baby! That's what year it is now.
お兄さん、起きて。お兄さん。
やべ、寝ちまった。
危ないよ、こんなとこで寝ちゃ。ちょっと身分証見せてくれるかな。
Oh yeah, his wallet got stolen, I think.
正月早々物騒な事件があってね。免許証ある？
No. just playing video games. I'm just talking and playing video games. I don't know sign language.
こんなとこで寝るからだよ。どうする？盗難届出す。
See.
今交番忙しいから。
Sorry.
署まで行ってもらうよ。
明けましておめでとうございます。おやっさん。朝早くにすまねえな、イチ。ええ、バリバリ起きてました。今なら事務所に顔出せるか。
Okay, it should give me control here.
初詣ですか。いや、とにかく事務所に来い。あまり目立たないようにな。はい、わかりました。
No, no, you're picking no worries? Oh, okay. Pew, pew, pew. Hey, Trillian. Change it to, I should be able to change it to English now, just for Felix. I don't know. It's probably not as good voice acting. How are you doing tonight, Trillian? But at least you'll be able to understand it, audio language. Oh. Well, there should be an autosave. I should have read what it was doing. It's English now. Hello, Felix and Trillian and Unibeam. Did it work? Let's go talk to someone. Maybe we'll hear their English voices. Oh shit. A lot of officers out here, and on a holiday. Oh yeah, the one cop said there'd been a crime or something. Arakawa-san said to be inconspicuous. Guess I should take the back streets. I changed it to English, and then, oh, I'm the one who has to read it now, and it's always going to be in English, and I'm reading.
Hold up.
Yeah, it's where it's working. It's working.
Arakawa, and don't you forget it. Oh yeah, asshole? How about you don't forget your place? Oh yeah? And who the fuck are you? The Sakaki family, dumbass!
Here we go.
Let's do it!
That's actually not that bad for an English dub, too. Okay, so we got level 2, and we got 2 level 1s. Oh, we got 3 level 1s. I didn't see. Okay. Let's take out the big guy first, I guess. If you ever go to Shinjuku, if you see people on the street like this, you'll go talk to them to tell them to stop fighting. Whoa, yeah. Why can't we all just get along? The guy in the purple suit, he doesn't seem like the same guy because of the haircut. Is this guy Suzuki-san? Ah, this is, Kasuga. The guy in this, I guess it is like burgundy, like purpley red. Yeah, no, this is Ichiban Kasuga. He loves Dragon Quest. I could probably take the rest of these guys out just by punching them.
Hold it together.
Yeah, also seems more broader, even the face. Yeah, no, he's this guy, he was introduced in this game, Yakuza 7. They wanted him to be like a new main character, they wanted him to take over for Kiryu, they wanted a completely fresh face. So this is his first introduction. You still don't really, this is just getting to know him here. You're at the start of the game, so. Do I have anything that stops bleeding? No.
Hold it together.
I feel like their grunting is still in Japanese. I wonder if they just didn't get the English voice actors to record the grunting. The grunting when they're punching each other and stuff and stabbing each other sounds like they're Japanese while they're doing that.
My stats going up.
I can feel my stats going up. Funny, 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 funny.
Fuck you! You're gonna regret this!
What the hell was that about? Probably nothing. We've always got some kind of beef with the Sakaki going on. Oh shit, that took a while. Gotta head into the office.
Pretty good for a dub.
It's me, Ichiban. Boss?
Here comes the bombshell.
Oh, Ichi. Have a seat.
Sir!
He's been smoking cigarettes all night, drinking. He's upset. Very animated tonight. No, I'm sick.
You know the Sakaki family, right?
Your mom is a bombshell? What do you mean?
We're fighting them because of a rumor that they're connected to the Omi.
But aren't the Omi all the way
Hello,
out in
Balto
Kansai?
Door. How are you? Or
Yes.
sorry, Balto.
They
Rodeo.
control the entire region.
How are you doing,
They're
Rodeo?
much bigger than most people realize. The Tojo clan has butted heads
Today
with
I'm
them
playing
for
some
years. It's a
Yakuza.
bitter
I was
rivalry.
playing Final Fantasy XII earlier.
The Sakaki family's cooperating with them?
Thanks for coming in.
No. The Sakaki family isn't stupid enough to commit outright treason.
Yeehaw!
But they have been selling intel to the Omi for some quick, easy cash. I
The lighting
confronted
on
them
his
about
face
it at
keeps
an
flickering.
officers' meeting, but their patriarch pretended not to know anything.
Bastard traitor.
You wrote your
Long
thesis
story
inspired
short,
by
they don't like us
Yakuza
much
Like a
right
Dragon?
But at
Oh,
the
so
same
you know
time,
this game.
they
A lot
still
of the people in
report
my chat,
directly
they
to our
don't
main
really
family.
know. Do you
So
like the
we need to
Yakuza
be
series?
careful. We don't want to cause the main family any trouble. That said,
Did something happen?
2 hours ago, I got a call from Joe. He shot a Sakaki Yakuza.
Really?
And the sequel?
Apparently,
Do you like
he
the
just
Kiryu
happened to run
games? Did
into
you
one
play
of them.
those as well, or just
were
the
both alone.
Ichiban games?
No
Although
other men.
the second one
It was
is
one-on-one.
clearly
They talked shit to each other for a bit.
clearly
Then
also a Kiryu game. But
Joe
do you know
pulled
the
his
rest?
gun. Luckily, no one saw them. But the police have already
Oh
found
yeah,
the
does
other
all the
guy's
voices.
body.
Does all the voices to the text.
It's only a matter of time.
Your
before they
thesis is
raid
about
our
how
office.
games genre influences a game's identity. Oh, okay, that
If
makes
word
sense,
gets out
especially
that
for
our
this
captain
game.
Killed someone from a family above ours. It will be considered mutiny.
Because
He'll
they
be
changed
expelled
from
the Tojo
brawler
clan,
to being
and our
turn-based,
tiny
right? So
family will
that
go
makes
up in
sense.
smoke.
You could also do that with Final Fantasy because they switch all the time. It's interesting.
You see why I can't let Joe get arrested for this.
It went from being a long-standing beat 'em up to a full-on turn-based RPG, but still retained its unique Yakuza identity. Yeah. Yeah, there's certain things, certain qualities that a Yakuza game has
Willing to take his place.
that just because you changed the genre, if you kept those qualities, it would still work. Right? Mention the Mario games for the variety of different games. Animation's so nice in this one. Oh yeah, this is the Dragon Engine. The Dragon Engine, Unibean.
This is my chance to finally repay my debt to you.
You're gonna see tonight. I'm gonna get to the scene where he's going to jail right now. There's a scene where he eats a sandwich or just a piece of bread, and the bread looks so amazing. If Rodeo didn't spend like a page of his thesis writing about the bread, then it was a bad thesis. Also, you need to be playing this in... I was playing it in Japanese until right before you came in. I changed it to English because Felix is doing artwork right now. And he's not going to be watching the screen, so he's not going to be reading the subtitles. So I changed it to English.
Hey, Mitsu.
This is the first time, literally, right before you came in.
Oh, yeah. Guess so.
Well, I'm not going to read the characters if they have the voice acting. No dubbing, you just VA it all. I can't turn the voices off. Likely story.
Have a good time. I'm not going.
But this is... The dub is a lot better than I thought it would be so far.
Did Captain Sawashiro spring something on you?
Yeah, basically.
Man, the New Year's barely begun and he's already working you like a dog.
No holidays for the Yakuza. We work 365 days a year.
So you're gonna be busy all day?
Mitsu, how old are you right now?
20, if you really want to know. Why?
So in 10 years...
10 years, you'll be 30.
In 20, you'll be 40.
So sad.
Great math, dude. What are you getting at?
Going to jail.
Just eat well and live life to the fullest, man.
Kiryu's voice makes you want to Persona 3 yourself?
I'll call you later.
Brim, don't you know I know like 50% of Japanese when they speak? Yeah, but that's not 100%. You like shows and movies in their original language. Captures the emotions better. Yes. Do you want me to switch it back then? I'll switch it back. It'll boot me out again, but they have the autosave. I'll switch it back. I'll switch her back. The consensus seems to be that everybody knows how to speak Japanese in the chat. And I'm the only one who doesn't know. And I made an assumption there. Okay. You look like you deserve a booter too. You think so, but often also the LA voice actors don't take things seriously enough. Japanese culture, everybody takes everything insanely seriously. Oh yeah. It's the most serious culture on planet Earth, so when they do something, they do the hell out of it. Okay, so we're going to the beef bowl shop. He wants to have one nice meal before he turns himself into the police. Can I do karaoke? Maybe we can do one nice karaoke. Nah, it's just the same stuff. Kids show? I'm gonna make it a mess. Oh yeah, they take their children's shows seriously. These guys are one hits. Who cares? No thinking. No, I like the Japanese dub usually. I played the Judgment games in English, but that was because I wasn't used to it. The game started in English, and then I just never turned it back, turned it to Japanese. And I wasn't used to hearing those characters in Japanese yet. The Yakuza characters, I'm used to hearing them in Japanese. We could fight these two guys before headed in. I can't get the timing on the guard. On the block, I mean, it sucks. I don't think I've ever done one that worked in my entire life. I'm trying, I swear.
シャバ最後の飯かもしれねえからな。よし、牛丼並みもう一杯。あ、はい、かしこまりました。ナミちゃん。悪いな、お前は先月付で組を絶縁されたことにするしかない。
Effective immediately, effective last month.
絶縁ですか。すまない。よそとの喧嘩なら破門で済むだろうが、今回は同じ登場会。それも相手は直系だ。でも絶縁は組に戻れないんじゃ。心配するな。本家に根回しして出所までに必ず絶縁を解いておく。ありがとうございます。それに仇の犯行ってことにした方が判決に有利だからな。どんなに長くったって。
So it's a pretty similar story to Kiryu. Because Kiryu went to jail because he took the fall for a murder he didn't commit as well. But Kiryu doesn't go to jail for... Kiryu only went for like 10 years, and Ichiban, I think, goes for longer. I think he gets sentenced to 10, but then gets more years because of bad behavior, but it wasn't really his fault, but... We'll see. It'll happen. No one regrets a beef bowl. He's not coming back anytime. Oh, no smokes. I remember when I used to smoke, and that was always very sad. Right before you're going to turn yourself into. Would have been nice to have a smoke.
さっきのお兄さん、財布見つかった？盗難届出すなら窓口に行ってね。
主文、被告人春日一番を
15. Yeah, he gets 15, and then he gets like an extra 3 years tacked on or something. Kiryu only got 10. It's crazy. Already chapter 2. Start being, and then he gets upset and he beats him up back, I think we're seeing it in this scene. I don't know why I'm talking about stuff that hasn't happened yet.
川組。荒川組ってあのちっぽけな組だろ。元登場界ってからどんな大物かと思ったら小物でがっかりだわ。今なんて言った？ちんけな組だって言ったんだよ。組長も確か昔殺しの荒川とか言われてたけど、今はふぬけちまってるって噂だしな。そんなちんけな組からも切り捨てられてかわいそうなやつだな。てめえぶっ殺すぞ。やれるもんならやってみろよ。
Bit right in his face. Oh God. So he gets solitary refinement. Here it is. Here's the bread. Look at this bread. Looks so real. Why'd they put so much money into this bread?
1年も耐えたのになぜやり返した？全員警察病院に運ばれた。一本の歯も残らないほどの外傷を負ってな。親父の悪口を言われたんです。シャバで待ってる組長さんか？はい。あの野郎、親さんのことふぬけだとか小物だとか抜かしやがって。親父さんが知ったら悲しむだろうな。そうなんです。だから俺は奴らを。違う。お前の刑期が伸びたことだ。
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful bread.
人を殺めたのかは知らない。だが、外で待ってくれている人がいるなら耐えろ。これ以上信じた人を悲しませるな。
Here we go, 15 years later. So yeah, this game mostly takes place in like 2018, I believe. Even that fly looks so good.
1119番。手紙だ。大事な人からみたいだぞ。荒川のおやっさんから。背景一番へ。出所するまで書かずにおこうと決めていたが耐えられず筆を取る。お前の刑期が伸びなければ今頃盛大に出迎えてやることができていたはずだが、それが叶わずただただ悲しく寂しい思いで毎日を過ごしてる。今でも事務所にいるとお前の笑い声が聞こえた気がして振り返ってしまう。家族のかけた家の虚しさは親にしかわかるまい。親は子がいて初めて親になれるんだ。
So sad, you know? Here we go, 2019, that's the year. I was off by like 1 year for all my dates. This game's set in 2019.
お前の姿がある日を待ってる。推進。出所した日の晩はあの時食べられなかった北京ダックを食いに行こう。 みませんでした。俺、おやっさんがどんな思いで待っててくれてるかも考えずにバカなことして3年も長く待たせちまって、本当にすみません。お待たせしました。春日一番、ただいま帰りました。
No one's waiting for him.
あれ、
As there's an old lady who can barely walk.
どうして。
Poor guy.
まあ、年々暴対法の締め付けが厳しくなってるからな。出迎えを控えるのも無理はないさ。親分衆が高級車で出迎えなんて昔の話だ。手紙にはちゃんと書いてあったんすけどね。
He sent that letter like 4 years ago, though, so.
さあ、早く行け。はい。お世話になりました。
Well, that's all he's got to hold on to.
誰も来るわけねえじゃねえか、このバカが。
Here he is. Our first party member.
はあ、18年も無所入ってると世間知らずになるのは当たり前だが、一度も面会に来ねえ親を未だに待ち続けてるとはたまげた精神力だな。春日一番。誰だてめえ。神奈川県警でか。昔はな。今はしがない免許センターの職員だ。もう定年も間近の。なんで免許センターのおっさんがここに。失効した免許早速取り直せってか。最近はそんな面倒まで見てくれんのか。そうじゃない。俺はお前に用があってきた。なぜ20世紀最後の晩に銃で人ぶっ殺した凶悪犯様だからな。
Nope. This is 2019. This is 2019. And even then, I was wrong about the dates before. I found out tonight that the beginning part of this game was actually set in the year 2000. It was New Year's Eve 2000. And the next day was going to be 2001. And then Ichiban went to jail for 18 years. And he's just getting out now. And it's 2019.
でも俺がまたすぐ何かやらかすって思ってんならおがと違いだぜ。出所した人間はみんなそう言うぜ。特に出所した瞬間はな。分かった顔して喋るんじゃねえ。あんた、俺の何を知ってるってんだ。カムロ町生まれのカムロ町育ち。町の有名ソープ桃源郷で産み捨てられ、以来店長の春日二郎に引き取られ、店で働くソープ嬢たちに育てられた。その後テンプレ通りに不登校、食い逃げ、万引き、喧嘩を繰り返し、見事16歳でヤクザに就職。東上会系荒川組構成員として大した活躍もないまま、8年後、同じ東上会系組織の幹部を
An unremarkable grunt. Oh my god.
2001年1月1日、カムロ署に出頭。後に懲役15年の刑が確定し、ここの刑務所に服役。
Yeah, he's better at telling it than I am.
刑期延長を経て、晴れて本日、刑期満了で出所。
There you go. My good friend here, Mr. Police Officer, just filled you in, Tofu Boy, on what was happening. DMV. He works at the DMV.
あんたが誰で何が目的かなんてどうでもいい。さっさと消えてくれ。俺は今すぐ行きたいところがあるんでな。荒川組への挨拶回りか。うるせえよ。俺はあんたには用はねえんだ。 ほっといてくれ。でも俺はお前に用があるんだ。とはいえ行きたいとこがあるんなら止めやしない。お前はもう自由の身だ。ただし俺も一緒についてくれ。
No, you're not tagging along. What?
勝手にしろ。
Weird. But then he goes and tags along. Oh yeah, he tries to get a punch perm like he had before, but the lady doesn't know how to do it. Because no one's wanted it for like 18 years. So she does it all wrong.
パンチじゃねえんじゃねえか。
すみません。パンチパーマなんて今時誰も。いや、ちょっとやったことなかったもので。
どういう顔で親父にやったらいいんだよ。これ。
It becomes his iconic hairstyle, though.
なんだよお前その頭。うるせえ。腕の悪い店に当たっちまったんだよ。んなことよりおっさんなんなんだ。いつまで俺のことつけるような真似すんだ。俺はお前に用があるって言っただろう。だからお前さんの用が済むまで待ってるだけだ。で次は何するんだ。気持ち悪いやつだな。勘弁しろよ。
I know you were already in here, but now you're back. We're playing Yakuza 7. I feel like this graveyard is in like all of the games. I bet you this is the same graveyard that Kiryu goes to at every single game to say hi to Nishiki.
誰が鈴森をやったんだろうな。目の前にいるだろう。冗談言うな。なんだと。じゃあお前こいつを鈴森をなぜ殺したんだ。荒川組を絶縁されてむしゃくしゃして。
What? But he got oh, that was why he was effective a month ago. Okay, I get it.
ましてや出所してすぐに笑わせんな。別にいいだろ。18年前鈴森は誰かに撃たれて死んだ。だがお前じゃない。なのにお前が組のためにやってもねえのに自首した。そんなことは所轄の刑事部長から裁判官まで全員分かってたんだ。春日、お前は無所の務めも終えたんだ。なぜ今でも嘘をつく。本当に誰がやったんだ。
If he doesn't lie about it, then it could put other people at risk. Right? Sorry, I'm a little sick still. Ooh. The 90s are the best? Yeah, but this isn't the 90s. This is 2019. This is 2019 when the game is taking place, not the 90s.
俺に用があるって言ってたよな。用か。そりゃな。
So here we go. So now Arakawa is right there now. Just happens to be there. I think there's a funeral going on today, so...
荒川のおやっさんだよな。あ？なんや俺。どこぞの雑誌の記者が。
Journalist.
な、取材 NG なんや。帰ってんか。違う。俺は荒川組の組員だったんだ。荒川組のもんならわしらが知らんわけないやろ。ずっと無所にいて今日出所してきたんだよ。 嘘つくならもっとマシ
Put
な
some
嘘つ
fucking
け
effort in your
お客さんと
story,
話を
pal.
させろおやつさんだって俺と話をしたいはずなんだ
なんやお前頭おかしいんとちゃうか
今日は大事な墓参りでわしらも忙しいんじゃどっか行けおらてめえらこそそうどきやがれどかねってんなら出つくで行かせてもらうぜ
We got to fight. Okay, here we go.
ええ加減しねえぜよし行くぞ
I keep trying to move around because I'm so used to Infinite Wealth. So I'll have to play Infinite Wealth next because, oh god, the combat's so much better. Can I one-punch this guy? You like the music? And then I'll use the skill for him. Oh, he's tough. Hey! That's the first guard I've ever done. That's awesome. It's so hard to get the timing. And I totally missed it there. But hey, at least I did one. But then he just keeps walking, I believe. Oh, he does. He looks. And then he looks back and he keeps walking. There's no way he forgot. He wrote a letter like just a couple years ago. No, something else is going on.
しっかり声も届いてたし目も合ってた気がするけどな違う認めたくない気持ちもわかるでも荒川の態度で察しろ少なくともお前のことは忘れちまったか覚えていたとしても話を聞く気もないってことだ嘘だそんなはずそうだどうしたおやさんは何しにここに墓参りだろうなそうさ鈴森の墓参りに来たんだ墓の前に立ちゃ俺のことだって嫌でも思い出すはずだ
No, I don't think he was visiting Suzumori. I think someone died.
墓の前でおやさんと直接会って話をおいあれを見ろ
Yeah, they're here to honor whoever the fuck that is. I forget who died. It's not Kiryu. Kiryu's still alive, you guys. Don't worry.
見たか奴は鈴森の墓参りに来たんじゃないあの墓はありゃ近江連合先代
The former Omi chairman's grave.
近江連合ってあの関西のなんで親さんがそいつの墓参りをしかもあんなにたくさんの兵隊を連れてそりゃ荒川真澄が近江連合大幹部としての行事をこなすためだ
So for people who've never played a Yakuza game before, this part might be kind of confusing. So basically, there's the Tojo clan and the Omi alliance, and they're usually at war with each other, and that's usually what the games are about. I'm gonna have to play an ad, but so this is actually a good place to pause while I play an ad. But the Tojo clan is basically the clan that you usually play as the characters. They're usually in the Tojo clan. Well, the Omi Alliance is the opposite. And Arakawa was a part of the Tojo clan, and now for some reason he's in the Omi. Okay, I'm gonna play some ads, and I'm gonna get some water from my throat, and I'll be right back. What? There we go. How's everybody doing who doesn't have that right now? We got a minute left. Thanks to the people who are subscribed and who don't have the ads. Oh god, my throat. Felix, I know you don't have ads. I'm glad that I'm not doing the talking as much tonight. Uh, that's usually with like the side content, which I'll be doing in this game. But this game starts with a lot of story before you get the side content, but it's also got whew, this game's got a lot to do too. So I will be doing the reading like I was with the Yakuza 5 at some point. They just front load this game with story a lot more than they front loaded Yakuza 5 with story. I think they started doing that with Zero. With Yakuza 0 is really front loaded with story. And then every game after Zero, you have to sit through a lot of story before you're able to play the game. But it's interesting at least. Oh wow, the pre-rolls. I got so into what I was saying. Time to resume.
はああのなおっさんさっき揉めた連中も荒川組って言ってたろ。荒川組は天下の登場会。登場会だ。その昔は近江と戦争だってしてたんだ。常識だぜ。あんたやっぱデカってら嘘だな。今荒川組は登場会じゃない。はなんだと。荒川真澄は奴は今八代目近江連合の実質的なナンバー2若頭代行だ。おやさんが近江連合の頭代行。何言ってんだよ。嘘だろ。お前が信じられねえのも無理はねえ。 三次団体ではあるものの、荒川は登場会の下で数十年も組長を務めてきたベテランだからな。だが潮目が変わったのは2年前だ。新しく就任した東京都知事が町の浄化運動を始めて、次々に登場会の資金源をピンポイントで潰して回った。名付けてカムロ町 3K 作戦。
Show 3K plan. 3,000. Keep them hungry, keep them poor, and keep them out. The 3Ks. Okay.
主だった組の幹部衆は次々に暴対法で挙げられていった。ただ一つ、荒川組だけを除いてな。
Oh yeah, Arakawa was feeding them information.
何のことはね。警視庁が効果的に登場会を叩くことができたのは、荒川組から提供された内部情報のおかげだったんだよ。
So Arakawa survived, and that family survived, and they joined the Omi Alliance.
殺に撃った。
バカな。
まだ話は終わってねえぞ。その後登場会がほとんど壊滅って時に、これ幸いと関西から近江連合の極道たちが次々とカムロ町に入り込んできた。しかし警視庁はそれを見て見ぬふりをする。なぜか。理由は荒川からの袖の下があった。
So Arakawa really helped the Omi Alliance out.
袖の下？
賄賂だよ。荒川は警視庁の幹部らに裏金を渡して、近江の東京進出を目こぼしさせたんだ。近江の連中は一滴の血も流さずにカムロ町を牛耳ることができた。
But by the end of this game, knowing what happens in this game, none of that's going to matter soon. There was a master plan Arakawa was doing here. He's smarter than all of us.
今も恨みを買って登場会の残党に狙われてる。お前には酷な話だろうが、いずれ知ることだ。気を落とすな。大丈夫か？具合でも。
やっぱおかしい。なんだと？親さんが近江に寝返る。登場会が壊滅？好きならもっとマシな嘘を考えろよ。
まだ俺の話を信じないってのか？
あんたの話はどう考えたっておかしいんだよ。あの人は義理人情が服着て歩いてるような人なんだ。
落ち着け。さっきの荒川を見たろ。近江の墓参りをしてたんだぞ。
あれはおやっさんじゃねえ。俺も18年ぶりだったから見間違えたんだ。よくよく考えれ。
That was him.
やつはおやっさんよりセンスが悪い。
お前が揉めた連中も荒川組と名乗ってたろう。
それもきっと聞き間違いだ。ていうかこの車どこ向かってんだ。カムロちゃんこっちじゃねえだろ。
The way they talk, it sounds like they're angry a lot. Well, Ichiban is angry right now. I think the police officer is a little, he seems a lot calmer, but no, Ichiban is actually angry. He thinks he's being messed with.
なんだよ、用って。
捜査だ。この先は俺の捜査に協力してもらう。
Is he? Fuck right off. Why would I help you with some bullshit investigation? You see, that's not what someone who's not angry says. He's pissed. He just wants to go back to Kamurocho, be in the Tojo clan. This guy's not even taking him to Kamurocho. And now he is. Now the police officer is getting angry and raising his voice because Ichiban has been.
やっと正体を現しやがったな。
正体？
そうよ。手の込んだ絵描いて俺を騙して横浜に引っ張り込んで、横浜の輩と手組ませて一仕事させよって魂胆だろ。見え見えなんだ。てめえ横浜のどこのもんだ。
たくつける薬がねえな。さっき手帳も見せたろ。
I need an emote like that, an animated emote of me doing that. Pew, pew, pew. He's going to Kamurocho. You're not taking him to Ijin Show. Nothing's gonna make him go to Ijin Show.
俺の話ちゃんと聞いてたよな。もういいって。分かった。
Kamurocho's his
そ
home.
こまでにしてくれ。しかし出所早々、横浜の筋門に拉致られそうになったなんてよ。傑作な話だぜ。
Ijin Show is when the difficulty of the fight starts to come into play. Before that, it's really easy, but it's still really easy until the end game, and then it gets really hard.
カムロ町にお前の居場所なんてねえんだぞ。やれやれ。やっぱりこういう展開になっちまったか。まあいい。
Okay, so we're back in Kamurocho. I think he probably flagged down a taxi. Oh yeah, he doesn't, he's been in jail since 2001, like the beginning of 2001. So he doesn't know what a smartphone is. Everybody's got these weird little things in their hands. What the hell is this? What is that? A cigarette? You say? What is this? Crazy. It's really Kamurocho, but everything's so different now. First things first, I need to stop by the office. Can I do, oh my god, I can play Mahjong? What else can I do? Can I do the karaoke? Oh no, I forgot. In this game, you can't do karaoke at Karaoke Ken. Even though it's still there, you can't do it there. You have to do it at Survive Bar, I believe. So, I'm able to do the batting center. Let's head over to the batting center. He's like, "What's that alien technology?" Yeah, it wasn't until I played this game that I just realized how much had changed in 20 years. Like, I was alive in the year 2000. I was born in 1996, and then like, he goes to jail in 2001, gets out in 2019, and like, so much is just, it's crazy to think about. These guys will be one-hit kills. 1990 there. Ooh. I think ffXII was 1990 as well. Dude, I might be one of the youngest streamers that I go around to. Even Alaska Bell, I thought she was younger than me, but she's apparently in her 30s. Crazy. Oh yeah, we're headed to the batting center. I bet you the reason that they don't let you go to the northern section of the map in the first part of this game that's set in in the year 2000 is because they didn't want to build West Park again in the Dragon Engine. Although they kind of did in Yakuza Kiwami 2, which did come out before this, but it wasn't a full West Park. It would have to be like a full West Park. I guess they probably just wanted the Camaro Hills thing going. I can get in through the back of the batting center too, I believe, except this is the front here. I don't have any money though, do I? I have 2,000 yen. How much does it cost? Like 300? What's up? How much does it cost? I just pimp slapped that guy. I would if I could. I would if I could. We got the normal bat. I think you can buy better bats by playing the fastballs and two seamers. Well, I want the home run. Ah, there we go. Angry guy with bat, not good. Angry guy with bat's awesome. This is easy, but it's just the level 1, right? I don't know which way it's going. Ah, shit. Oh, at least it was a 2-base. I'll get it in as long as I get another home run. Gotta get a home run here or else it's not good. I'll be able to. Yeah. So yeah, I can go to this guy now. I don't have enough money to do the whole batting cages right now. I wish I did. Maybe I'll go play some Mahjong? Okay, so the Serenity Bat has a wide sweet spot and easy for beginners to use. I actually really don't think that I have enough yen for Mahjong. I think you need at least 25,000 yen to play. Let's try it with the Serenity Bat. I'll just show you guys what the Serenity Bat is like. Makes it 10 times easier, I believe. And I think the third bat actually makes it more difficult, but you get higher points for it. The Serenity Bat, I believe you only get 80% of the points you would, but it's way easier, so I usually use it anyways. Yeah, look how much bigger it is now. The only thing that really matters is timing the hit. You don't have to be so precise with where the ball is. You can tell I've done this before. I think it took. I remember being really angry with baseball in this game a lot of the time. You'll keep the stream going to go eat and watch TV with the wife. Okay. Well, I hope you have a good time watching TV with the wife. Shit. Well, I didn't get an S rank, but Probably got an A rank. Oh, it's only 70%. Oh, well, you know, the points don't really matter after you get the Serenity Bat. It's just beating the, all the courses. Jesus, that was purple. I got the purple ball that time. Hell yeah. I got an 8 out of 8. I got an A. I got an A score. Had to do Mahjong? There's a possibility that Mahjong, I might not have enough money for it yet. There's a real strong possibility, but I could play some Mahjong. That wouldn't be too bad. I don't mind Mahjong in these games. I thought that would kill him. This might kill him. Oh god, okay. Well, one more hit will kill him. I should have used the special attack on him. So here's the Mahjong parlor. Not this floor. Oh god. You're able to come in here in this game? This is like a cabaret club in Lost Judgment, I believe. Or no, I think it was just Judgment. No, it's on the floor above this is the Mahjong parlor. Sexy club. Or maybe this isn't. There's a gold safe in here. That's good to know, but I guess it's the third. Was it really all the way up on the third floor? Yeah, here it is. You need 12,500 yen. So yeah, way off. I'll just play baseball until I run out of money and then I guess continue the story. Not much else I can do. No, I didn't want to go in there. They put so much detail. Oh. 2 level 2s, which means these guys should go down in one hit. Oh god. I forgot to dodge, to guard. I want to see if I can go in through the back. You can go in through the back in this one. Like, this might have been the first one. Maybe in 6 you could. Which, if in 6 you could, then in Kiwami 2 you would have been able to as well. Dude, we'll go crazy. Again, that was a 10 out of 10. 10 out of 8 it says, but there were 10 shots. How many more can I do if it's 300 yen? I can do about... I can get to, like, Advanced 1. Advanced 2, maybe? If I win. Like, they do get harder. It looks like I'm going to be winning this one. There you go, I got a 10 out of 10 again. Maybe I will make it all the way to Advanced 2. Yeah, I can do 2 more courses after this one. Jesus! Whoa! I can't believe I got that one. Jesus Christ. Ah, whatever. 9 out of 8 is pretty good. So I can do 2 more until I run out of yen. Oh, just 1 more. Okay. I don't have enough yen after this. This is my last go. Some ones I hit, and I'm not even sure how I hit them. Oh, you like this part with the baseball? I like the music. This is my last go though. I don't have enough money to go another round. I just spent 2,000 yen on playing baseball. You had these baseball games growing up? That's sick. I had a lot of baseball games growing up. Triple League Baseball, this one game was called. Ooh. And it was like this one. I hear that baseball's actually really big in Japan. In Yakuza 6, you have a whole baseball team management simulator where you have to manage a baseball team through a baseball tournament, and it's really fun. But we're not playing Yakuza 6. We're playing Yakuza 7, and there's different things they have in this game. But each round of that baseball is 300 yen, and I started with 2,600, and around 2,600. Not exactly 2,600, obviously. It's more entertaining at this point there, I think, unless it's the playoffs here. Yeah, no, in Japan they love baseball. So I think that every Yakuza game has a baseball minigame. I don't think there's a single one. The guy in the red is always angry. He's awesome. Yeah, he's running around in the streets, punching people in the head. He's so angry. Oh my god. I don't like grinding, but apparently I'm grinding. I feel like level 5 is a little overpowered for the level 1 and 2 guys I keep coming across. Let's continue the story a bit. Did I get the... I don't have enough money. I don't have enough money for that. Yeah, I'm a little overpowered. I think that's kind of the point, though. The beginning of this game is very easy, and then it gets harder as it goes on. And by the end, it's fucking rage-inducing how hard it gets. That's one of the reasons why I like this game. It's very... at the beginning, this game is very approachable for newcomers. But by the end, it's... oh my god. This game is... probably the hardest of all the Yakuza games. But it's good. Games should scale and scale in difficulty until they're very hard. Yes. And I do like games being... So for this game, the scaling and scaling, it doesn't really scale and scale. So what happens, and lots of people are annoyed by this with this game, is the game is very, very easy, this game, until it's either chapter 12 or chapter 13. The game suddenly gets really, really, really hard after being easy the whole rest of the game. And there's lots of people I know who never got further than that part because they're like, what the fuck? They're like, suddenly isn't good. Yeah. Yeah. You'll see. I'll keep playing and you'll see. You'll know when it happens. But until then, it's a pretty easy game. You meant like slowly. Yes, that's how it should be. I think the game should start where this game starts in difficulty, and then as it goes on, by the end, it should be as difficult as this game is at the end, but it shouldn't happen suddenly like it does in this game. Lesson 1, Hot Cross Buns. Lesson 2, Moonlight Sonata. Yeah, that's not good.
ここだよな。ちょっとあんた、何してんだい？
おっちゃん、ここに入ってた事務所はどうした？
事務所？ここ、前はガールズバーだったよ。
じゃあその前だよ。事務所入ってただろう。
いや、中古パソコン屋だったね。その前は
So it's been so long since the Arakawa family owned it.
フィリピンパブだったかな。
Oh my god.
18年前、ここは組の事務所だったろ？
組の事務所？
シンプルに言えばヤクザの事務所だ。ここに入ってたはずなんだ。荒川組って看板がここにあっただろ。
Kind of miss taxi side quest mini games, but then again, you play them for like 5 hours straight. There's stuff like this, yeah, and then one driving test after another. There's stuff like that in this game. Don't worry. Like I said before, Yakuza 5, all the Yakuza games have fucking stuff like that. But I said in Yakuza 0 they started front loading the game with story, and you have to go through a lot of story before you get to the game. There's stuff like the taxi driving stuff in this game. You just got to do the main story for a little bit first. But it gets it opens up. There's more stuff to do in this game. There's probably around the same amount to do in this game as there is in Yakuza 5. And then in Yakuza 8, there's way more. The Yakuza 8, they threw everything at the wall. We were about to say, that's another thing you need today to have in story games. Like ffXII Rebirth did this well, where they had a lot of side content. As long as it's optional, it works. If side content becomes mandatory, it becomes a chore. Yes. That's Yakuza games have a shit ton of side content and you don't have to do any of it. But to get to the side content, doing some of the main story is mandatory. Exactly. Shenmue, take notes. Why did Shenmue make the just like in Fallout 4, another settlement needs your help? Why couldn't Shenmue 3 know this? Shenmue 3 made you play the mini games in the main story. Like that baseball thing I was just doing, Felix. You could play this entire game and not even know that there was a baseball thing. The first Yakuza game I played, I just played through the main story, and then after I played the main story, I went back and then I found out about all of the crazy mini games that are in it, and I had no idea. In Shenmue 3, you just hung out in this village for like 10 hours that had nothing to do with the main story. So it was all this mandatory minigame stuff for like the first half of the game. Wow. No, that's crazy.
カムロ町で知らないもんはいないだろう。でかい組だし、何かと有名だからね。
ほう、そんなにでかくて有名なのか？で、今、その荒川組はどこ？
In the newer games, they do these gigantic mini games. Like in Yakuza 8, there's a mini game called Dondoko Island that is Animal Crossing basically, and it's huge. And they make you do that in the main story for a few days, but because of how huge it is, I can kind of understand like they put a lot of work into it. And then all the others, they put a lot of work into so much other side content, but none of that other stuff is mandatory. They have a whole Pokemon thing. That like Yakuza 8, there's a whole system that works exactly like the Pokemon games do, where you go and you collect the enemies and you fight the enemies against each other. Yeah, there's always a lot to do in these games.
探してんだよ。
さあどこだろうな。でも今時薬剤さんも看板ドーンってつけて商売できない時代だし、荒川くらい有名ならなおさらだろうから。
そっか。わかった。ありがとうよ。
大丈夫なのかい？
なあ。新しい事務所の場所はタバコ屋の
Dude, this was 18 years ago. None of these same people are here. None of these same people are here. You gotta learn that, Ichiban. Fallout New Vegas is your favorite? Ooh. That janitor made it sound like the Arakawa family finally made it big. Can't wait to see them now, but the problem is, where'd they go? They joined the Omi Alliance. Couldn't hurt to ask the old lady at the cigarette shop, I guess. Well, I still have not enough money to do anything. Moshi moshi. Moshi moshi. It's not even a cigarette shop. Oh, it is. It's a tobacco, but it's built different. Oh, no. Oh, shit. It's the same way. Okay, cool. But it's some dude. Where's the old lady? She went back home to the country. Dude, yeah, nobody you know is here, Ichiban. That would suck. Having to go to jail for like 18 years, you get out. Nobody's waiting for you. You don't know anybody. You go and you try and see people who you knew 18 years ago, but none of them are around anymore. It's wild.
あのさ、荒川組の事務所って今。
あ、悪いね。お客さんだ。
荒川組の場所だけ。
ああ、おっちゃん。いつも。
And this guy's from the Omi Alliance.
じゃあ、500円。つけとけ。
はあ。しばらく見ねえうちに行儀の悪い連中が増えたもんだ。まったく情けねえ。
なんやと。
あのな。誰からそんな教育受けたんだ？あ？いいか。
He's not wearing a Tojo Clan badge. He's wearing an Omi Alliance. This is a catch.
Oh, そういや今日は行事の日やな。でも大事な行事に行くんは大概組長と幹部、あとは専属のお付きの連中だけなんや。よう覚えとけし。
その組長。
誰だ？ There you go.
何言うとんねん。
誰なんだ。
I dropped the controller.
近江連合若頭代行。荒川真澄に決まっとるやろが。組長の名前ど忘れかいな。しっかり精神入れ。
その新入りってのはやめてもらいてえな。俺は近江の世話になった覚えは。
There's no way this doesn't end in a fight.
己さっき荒川組言うたやろが。
ああ言ったぜ。でも俺はな。東上界の荒川組員だ。
登場会何寝言言うてんねん。
寝言に聞こえるか。
聞こえんな。まだ害虫が残っとったんか。本部から害虫は見つけ次第殺しても構わへんと言われとってな。
Here we go.
俺の故郷だ。害虫はてめえの方だろうが。
さっさと駆除したろや。登場会の虫けらが。やってもらう。やってやるぜ。よし、行くぞ。
So level 5. Okay, so I'm a pretty good level then. I'm a pretty good level. I haven't grinded too hard. This guy's level 5. Oh, we got a new charismatic persuasion attempt to brainwash the enemy. That sucks. That's a lot of damage.
せや兄貴、こいつ登場会の残党や。行かない。なんやてまたんかいこら。
Where'd he go? Hit up the other families. Don't let him out of Camarocho. Huh. Huh. That was a close one. Oh, we're in the Champion District. The Champion District. There's a sight for sore eyes. Huh? Aren't you Ichi? Huh? What was your name again? It's me, Michio. I used to run a bar. Huh? Michio? It's been such a long time, Ichi. Oh man, finally a familiar face. Ew, cough. Huh? You reek of smoke, Ichi. I do? Oh yeah, I guess I was just at the tobacco shop. Wait, don't you smoke yourself? Get out of here. I gave up drinking and smoking ages ago. What? Moonshine Michio went cold sober. It must have been around when he went to prison. I ended up getting pretty sick. It was either quit drinking and smoking or let him send me to an early grave. So, I went cold turkey on both of them. Wow, you really turned it around. I'm practically a health nut now. No alcohol? That'd be cool if the three of us used streamed grounded together. Ooh. Streamed grounded together. Me, you, and Felix. Grounded together. I'm trying to up my water intake too. Did you know 70% of your body is made of water? Even knowing that, most people don't drink nearly enough water. If you don't get some quality water in your, Michio, maybe you could ease up on the water trivia and tell me a bit about Kamurocho. What happened with the Tojo clan in Arakawa-san while I was gone? I don't know the first thing about it, but your bar was pretty popular with Tojo clan guys, wasn't it? My bar is a health food cafe now. When I banned smoking and drinking, I lost that type of customer. I don't know what the Yakuza are up to, and I couldn't care less about people who don't treat their bodies like temples. Oh. What a lady. But if you're so curious, why not track down Ushio? Ushio? Remember your senpai from middle school? Ushio? Oh yeah, that guy who used to sell black market porn. He's a magazine writer these days, and he fancies himself the go-to guy for coverage on the Yakuza. Really? Then that's perfect. Well, I have my doubts that he's all that great a journalist. He'll say he's out researching a story, and then I'll see him slacking off by Children's Park. Children's Park, huh? That's where I'm going then. Thanks, Michio. Swing by my cafe when you can, will ya? I've got this new spring water called Aha Divine. They say it can even cure illnesses. Invite your friends too. You'll feel better. Yeah, I'll put it on the list. If you like it, I can sell you some to use at home at a discount. We even have a referral program. If I register you as a friend, then yeah, anyway, gotta run. Glad you're staying fit. See you around. Hey, wait! Okay, we're headed to Children's Park? I believe that's the park in the northern end of town. Michio sure has changed. I'm glad she's doing well, but it's kind of sad too. Well, maybe I can find Ushio at Children's Park. May as well check it out. Yeah, he's pointed towards the north side. Treadmill in a bit? Sick! I'm excited. Whoa! How much are these enemies? Seriously. Oh, we're back at level 2 enemies now, even though the story... I guess the random people you meet on the street probably should be a lower level than the people you're meeting in the story. That actually makes sense. You don't want to be fighting 2 hard battles while you're running around, but then you kind of do want hard battles in the main story, so... I could go 2 more rounds of the baseball on the way to Children's Park. Yes, you do want a game to be difficult, of course. It just needs to lead up to it. It needs to teach me. Okay, let's do some more baseball. We can do 2 more rounds. We got some money from beating some guys up. So we can do Advanced 2 and Advanced 3. Oh! Apparently we can't. I don't know why. I thought it was supposed to be 300 yen. Maybe the advanced ones cost more. Maybe that's why. Kind of being all confused and shit. Just like in 7 Days to Die, it gets harder as the days go on. Yeah, that makes sense. That's the way it should be. Okay, yeah, I'm doing really good at this baseball thing. Trust me, when I first played this baseball minigame, I was not good at it. I spent a lot of time getting that good. It's not as easy as it looks. I make it look like it's easy, but it took a little bit for me to get like that. Children's Park, that's where we're headed. I know Kamurocho, like all of the other maps in Yakuza. I don't know probably as well as I know this fucking map, Kamurocho. Grammar all over the place on my phone. Yes, I have the same problem, Death Dealer. How many times we gotta tell you? Quit hanging around here. You made a promise, now hand it over. Oh no. Chill out, would you? It's just a pic of you walking, and you look like a bitch in it. It's not a matter of if we look cool or not. The Omi doesn't do the whole press thing. So back off, or I'll be the one doing the snapping. Well, aren't there any exceptions? They're gonna run you 1,000,000 yen a shot if you really want them. That's just crazy. Is it now? Then say goodbye to your camera. Wait! I still owe money on that thing. You think I care? Yeah!
Oh.
Why break a perfectly good camera? Who are you? I gotta talk to this guy. Don't worry, I'll make sure the shots get deleted. That makes it square, right? Aren't you Ichiban? Ichiban Kasuga? You got out? Been a while, Ushio. Hey, isn't he the Tojo clan guy? What? Red suit, scraggly hair? It's gotta be him. He's the one the Arakawa family told us to look for. If we kill him and drag him back, we'll be fucking heroes. Yeah, those pictures just got small time.
Nah.
Don't go anywhere. I gotta handle some scumbags real quick. The hell was that? Get him! Oh, they're level 3 here. Oh, shoot. I think I want to take this guy out. To the ball game. There we go. Now we got Mr. Miyagi. You're tough. Oh, you're tough. You're tough.
そのカメラまだローンが残ってる
Oh, he just got the best pictures of all time. We went to you. We don't care. I don't care about that. Whoa! It's Camulop. Well, that's what you get for being a dick. Well, yeah, that's the point. We came to ask you questions. We don't know what the hell's going on.
なあパイセン荒川組にいや荒川のおやっさんに何があったんだそういやお前
Look down at your phone and see the dog walk off. LOL. Oh, the Camulop? The mascot? Yes. That's Kamurocho's trying to revitalize. So they made a mascot. That's not true. He's not dead. Spoiler alert, but you've already seen him. After Ichiban's gone to Kamurocho, but they kind of hide him. I think he tried to make it look like he was dead, though. But he went to America.
登場会を裏切るなんて。
あのな、一番。お前には分かんないかもしれねえが、子供の存在ってのは親にとって全てだ。生きがいなんだ。でもそれを失ったからといっても生きていかなきゃなんねえ。それが人生ってもんだろ。生きがいを失ったらまた新しい生きがいを見つけなきゃ生きていけねえ。荒川は極道だ。それも生粋のな。奴が選んだ新しい生きがいは
You're going to go stream some Schedule 1? Okay. I hope you have a good stream, Death Dealer.
そんな。
ところでお前、さっきのチンピラが言ってたけど、近江の連中と一悶着を起こしたのか？
ああ。
じゃあもうカムロ
You're
町をうろ
welcome.
つくのはや
You're
めとけ。
welcome to hang out anytime.
それともまだ何か用でもあんのか？どこか行く気か？
え？
カムロ町にお前の居場所なんてねえんだぞ。
どこ行きゃいいんだ。
Yeah, Felix, one of the reasons that there hasn't been much of that kind of taxi driving side content yet is because we're still in Kamurocho as well. The majority of this game takes place on a different map, and that different map in the city of Ajinsho, Yokohama. And that is where they put all of the side content stuff. It's all there. So because we're still in Kamurocho, most of the mini games and stuff are not even here or available to us because of that reason. So it makes a lot more sense also when you think of it like that. This game is mostly designed around the other city. We're just in Kamurocho for story reasons.
いや、知らねえけど。とにかく、お前はもう近江の連中に目つけられてるんだ。すぐ町を出ろ。家とか戻ったりすんなよ。
家？
お前が生まれた家だよ。ソープロ。
Yeah, some guy ran a truck into it. It was Majima. Oh.
おい、まさか桃源郷に行くのか?
I do have to run ads though. Time for me to get some water. Okay, see you soon. Perfect timing. Perfect. Here we are.
やめとけって。お前、下手したら殺されるぞ。殺す。いっそ殺してくれ。
After every story beat, I always gotta check. Woo! Nah. All the same stuff. And I don't think I have enough to do an advanced game. A baseball, I mean. Why? Why do they keep calling for backup? Their backup always sucks. Their backup always sucks, and then they both die in the same turn. Don't call for backup. We're headed to Shangri-La, which is on the corner. Cowgirl Grill, sexy Cowgirl Grill. So many ads. And the pharmacy is there no longer. Oh, I already passed where the pharmacy would have been. But Camarocho Hills is there. Let's go look at Camarocho Hills. It's mid. Ah, there's a fight that way. Let's not look at Camarocho Hills. Majima's building.
ツアーの締めは桃源郷か。いいコースだな。お前さんは必ずここに来ると思ってたよ。
あんた、足立？
すげえよな。ネオン眩しいカムロ町にこんなもんが何年も野ざらしなんだぜ。
ここで何があったんだ？
登場会の構想でここにダンプが突っ込んだんだよ。そっから誰も寄りつかず、日暮れのアジトに使われたり、不気味な奴らが住み着いたりって感じだな。
そうかい。なるほど。長かったんだな、本当に。18年って時間はよ。
18 years is a long ass time.
だいぶ違うだろうな。そういや中道通りのあれは見たか？
え？
新カムロ署だよ。
Oh yeah, where fucking Don Quixote was.
三景作戦の成果に後押しされて、都でずっと塩漬けだった新警察署の建設計画も動いた。今の都知事はとにかく実行力があって人気もある。新カムロ署はその象徴みたいなもんだ。
Why would you tear down my Don Quixote to put a police station there?
嘘は一つもない。お前の登場会は消えた。今この街を牛耳ってるのは関西から入り込んできた近江連合だ。どうだ、俺の話を信じるか？はあ、いいタイムだ。俺の読みより全然早いな。はあ？お前は 自分で見聞きしたことしか信じねえって男だ。俺の口からどう説明されてもな。だから結局全てを理解するまでお前は自分の足で歩き続けるしかなかった。
何でもお見通しみてえに言うんだな。いやみったらしくタイムまで測りやがって。
少なくともお前がここに来るのは当てたろ。
当たちせんよ。あんたの狙いは何なんだい。
Will you be here all night pretty much? Okay, did you hear what I said about you're gonna try getting another 2 hours of drawing, so you be here, but you sleep? I'll play for a little while longer. Seriously. But I was saying that a reason that this game doesn't start with a bunch of side content available is because you start in Kamurocho when most of the game takes place in a completely different city. So we're not even in the city yet where they built most of the side stuff. So that's the reason why we don't have the taxis like stuff here. We don't have taxi driving in this game, but we got lots of other stuff like that has the same vibe as like the taxi missions, just not in this city. Yeah. So once we get to that city, things will start to open up more. But at this point in the game, we're not even in the city that the game is based around yet. We're just here for story reasons. So that's another reason why it's mostly just story.
お前の組長荒川真澄は警視庁を通じて東上会を潰し、カムロ町に恩義連合を引き込んだ。ただ極道が警視庁に取り入るにはまずでかい金を手土産にしたはずだ。俺はその金が警視総監の堀之内十郎にも流れたと見ている。
警視総監？
俺の狙いはその首だ。堀之内とは因縁の中でな。だが神奈川県警の一免許センター職員が警視総監をつつき回せるわけもねえ。だから切り崩すとしたら荒川真澄からだ。
なるほど。それでおやっさんとゆかりのある俺に目をつけた。
ああ、荒川真澄がどうやってのし上がったのか、なんで東上会を裏切ったのか、お前は知りたいはずだ。カズが、お前が今一番やりたいことは？
おやっさんに会いたい。無所にいる時からずっとそうだったけどよ。とにかく会って話がして。
だよな。荒川は今夜近江の幹部らを連れて地方の親分衆とでかい会合を持つことになってる。
でかい会合？
ああ、親睦会といや聞こえはいいが、要は改めて関東一円に睨みを利かせようって場だ。荒川にとっちゃ極道の格を問われる大事な場面になる。
This is how much Japanese you understand just listening. He said this. He said that.
そうかい。それでその会合
Leader guy.
よくぞ聞いてくれた。
Well, if you have any questions about what's going on, just ask. I'll probably fill you in faster than they would. There's Camulops.
見てみろ、あの店。
Okay, so it looks like we're going right into it. This is the first dungeon of the game, the first real dungeon. And after you beat it, you head to Ijincho, basically. Well, you don't head there. I'm not going to spoil exactly what happens, but you end up in Ijincho after this.
どうした？
場所がここだってこともきっと偶然じゃねえ。いや、きっとそうだ。
目を覚ませ。地方の親分衆を迎えて飯を食うんだ。ここらで高級店は少ねえ。場所がたまたまここなのはあくまで偶然だ。
とにかく俺は行くぜ。あそこに行きゃおやっさんに会えるんだ。
待てって。会合は夜になってからだ。おまけにお前、東 登場界の残党だって近江に面が割れてんだろ。とっ捕まったら荒川に会うどころじゃねえぞ。だいたい正面突破で行くとかバカだろ。ちゃんと店に潜り込む策はあるって。
策って？
その時が来るまで楽しみにしてろ。
なんだよ。じゃあ夜まで待つだけか。
いや、お前だって少しは準備ってもんがい
Oh,
る
I
だろ。
don't think there's room to be.
一旦別れて夜またここで落ち合おう。あとこいつ渡しとくぞ。
Already played the baseball.
なんだこりゃ。
Oh, we got a cell phone now. A smartphone. Surely you've seen one, right? I've seen people walking around with it.
普通の携帯より難しいんじゃねえのか？
習うより慣れろだ。とりあえず俺から
Oh,
の
we
電
have
話
to
に
wait
出
for
ら
him
れ
to
りゃそ
call?
れでいい。
わかった。
You can now select smartphone from the pause menu. This will allow you to check your mail, take pictures, and call a taxi. More smartphone functions will be added as you progress through the store.
じゃあいいな。夜になったら劇場前広場のここに来い。くれぐれも目立つ真似はすんなよ。
Okay, so I guess we have to wait for his phone call? Oh. It's already nighttime. Okay. It's finally night. Better go meet Adachi. Did anything open up first? Same stuff. And I don't have enough money to play Mahjong. I might have enough to do one batting center. Should I go doing one batting center for old time's sake? Let's go. Batting center! Oh, we're meeting level 3s on the street now. What does one hit from me do to a level 3? Does not take a level 3 out. I mean, now it will. Oh, fuck off. So yeah, I think I have enough to do one more advanced course in the baseball. So let's go ahead and do that just to get her done. Okay, yeah, it goes up. It goes up by, so it's 500 yen for the advanced. Okay, so the beginner stuff is 300. So the expert's probably going to be 600. Yes, this is the baseball song. And yes, I've heard it over and over and over and over. Jeez, I don't even know how that got a home run. Holy shit. There we go, I got it. Perfect. S rank. I can't believe I'm that good at that now. I used to suck. I used to need like a guide. Holy shit. If I was using the difficult one, then I'd probably be having but I'd get more points. Maybe I should get really good at the game. I am using like the easy mode bad. I need to remember. Oh, I'm so good at this, but I use the easiest one. Wow. I'm not that good at it.
足立さんどこだ？ここで待ち合わせっつったのによ。
とにかくあの事業は今すぐ売却するんだよ。
Hey, it's Nico Gita.
もったいない？いつも言ってるだろう。ビジネスと女性はキャッチ&リリースだ。綺麗に磨き上げて最高の輝きを持った時に手放す。だから価値が増すのさ。ん？オフィスに戻れだって？オーマイガー。何のために君らに高い給料を払ってると思ってんだい？僕のナイトライフに仕事してる暇なんてないんだよ。やれやれ。
よ、忙しそうなそこのあんた。
What？
この辺でガタイのいいおっさん見なかったか？
ガタイのいいおっさん？ソーリー、僕の目には綺麗なレディーしか見えないんだよ。
おっと、そうかい。
待ち合わせかな？相手に電話してみるといい。
あ、そういや足立さんにスマホもらってたな。
He doesn't know how to use it at all.
かけ方どうやんだ？
おや、慣れてないようだね。貸してみな。僕がレクチャーしてあげよ
う。いいのか？
なーに、お安いご用さ。
おー、こら見つけたで。もう逃がさんぞこら。
近江連合。くそ、こんな時に。
あれ、日光方。どない落とし前つける気や。
His name. Didn't I say Ogita though? It's Ogata. Nick Ogata, not Nick Ogita.
ああ、さてはこの間のヤクザ屋さん。我が社からガールズバーの営業権をお買い上げいただいた。
あの店絶対儲からんやんけ。どない落とし前つける気や。
おかしいな。僕が経営してた頃は毎月繁盛してたんだけどね。
アホ抜かせ。毎日大赤や。おなこはどんどんやめるし客も入らん。電気代も払えんわ。
そこは君たちがもっと営業努力をしないと。
なんやと？もともと不良物件やったんちゃうんかい。倍額で買い取れや。
わお、ナイスジョーク。
Nice joke. Jesus.
待てよ。
なんや。
この人は俺にスマホの使い方を教えてくれるとこだったんだ。用があんなら列に並びね。
なんやと？
あ、待ってください。こいつ赤スーツのもじゃもじゃ頭や。ほら、兄貴たちが言うてましたや。登場界の残党がおったって。それが赤スーツのもじゃもじゃ頭。この野郎、
もじゃもじゃもじゃもじゃ言いやがって。
君もなかなかトラブルメーカーみたいだね。
あんた、ニック大型だったか？危ねえからちょっと下がってな。
ここは任せちゃっていいのかい？
ああ、そん代わり片付いたらスマホ。
Exchange, you teach me about smartphones. He said nice joke. See, I got it. Hey, I understood that Japanese. Yeah, he did. He said nice joke. I understood it too. That was good. Hard to understand Japanese. Let's do a tenacious fist to the back level 5 guy. Wait, I think in this game, if a guy is in front, then he'll stop you if you try to attack a guy behind him. That's not how it works in the 8, but I'm pretty sure it works that way in this game. So let's just attack this front guy then. Now I want to use Tenacious Fist. And I'll keep using Tenacious Fist. And I should be able to get him with a normal attack. Okay, now Nick Ogata can teach me how to use a smartphone. I think Nick Ogata is supposed to be an American, and that's why they keep putting the English in.
本当のとこ、こいつらに言ったのは不良物件だったのか？
まさか月数百万円は売り上げてたんだ。ガールズバーにしては有料物件さ。
そいつをなんでこんな連中に売ったんだよ。
あんまりしつこくみかじめを要求してくるもんでね。何度も断ったのに。
そない楽に稼いどったら月10万くらいええやっけ。
だから僕は言ってやったんだよ。そんなに楽そうなら自分たちで経営してみたらって。
そんでこいつらに店を売ったってのか？
イエス。さっきこいつら言ってたろ。月10万円くらいって。僕はいくつもビジネスを手掛けてて毎月何億って金を転がしてる。しかしそれができるのは月に10万稼ぐことが。
Only got there because I understand how difficult making 100,000 really is. Yes, it's hard.
10万円の重みを味合わせようと。
そういうこと。案の定彼らはその重みを思い知らされたようだね。ビジネスってのは女性と一緒さ。追いかける一方じゃ相手は逃げていく。要は駆け引きと愛情だが、それを続けるには努力が必要だ。どうだい？まだあの店を続けるかい？
もうゴリゴリや。あんな店持っとるだけで借金が増える。
What?
なら僕が買い戻そう。
Get back from you.
ただし君らが買った時の半額で。
Like, clearly you guys made the business worse.
それでもほんのじゃ。
ところで君、名前は？
春日だ。春日一番。
一番？へえ、ナンバーワンってことかな。僕はニック・オガタだ。今回は助けられたね。
His name's Nick Ogata. Yeah, he's an American dude.
スマホの使い方だろ。もちろん忘れちゃいないよ。じゃあ早速教えよう。一番のスマホを出してごらん。
おお、これでなんとか使えそうな気がするぜ。
Oh, did he put a new app on my phone? Did he help?
どういたしまして。よかったらこれも何かの縁だ。時々メールを送らせてもらってもいいかい？
Or are we going to be contacts?
メール友だ。
なあ、まあいいんだけどよ。俺はちょっと訳ありだぜ。今日無償出てきたばかりだ。
ノープロブレム。そんなの僕は気にしない。
一応言っとくと、罪状は殺した。
おっと、そうなのかい？それはまた。随分とバカ正直な男だね、君は。ますます気に入ったよ。
そうか。
大丈夫、安心していいよ。僕の周りにはいろんな経歴の人間が山ほどいるんでね。君よりもよほどうさんくさい。
Some of them are even shadier than you. Oh goodness.
ちなみに言っとくが、俺の周りには。
Yeah, say you're about the shadiest dude I've ever met. Oh my god.
これはご挨拶だね。一番に一本取られたよ。
お？
じゃあまたな、一番。
無理に連絡くれなくてもいいんだぜ。
悪いが意地でもメールさせてもらうよ。
There he is.
おい、春日。なんだよ、今のあいつ。
Well, where the hell were you?
俺の初めてのメル友だよ。
Adachi?
足立さん。
あ？
ちは今までどこ行ってたんだよ。
Yeah.
ここで待ち合わせっつったのはあんただろ。
いや、ちょっと腹ごしらえと。
He was hungry. He was hungry.
で久々に特盛り頼んだ
Ordered an extra large.
時間かかっちまってよ。でも年だね。
Well, let's go.
お前の方はどうなんだ。これから近江の会合に潜り込むんだぜ。しっかり準備できてんだろうな。
Well, I don't have enough money to buy any, I don't have enough money to buy any healing, so we gotta go in like this. Hopefully, there's usually healing lying around in the dungeon, so... And I think I've got a few food items.
Oh.
So, how do you plan on getting into this restaurant?
Oh.
This. Hey, get the other side, would you? For real? So we're hopping in the sewer. There. You're coming too? Of course, you're not the only one who wants to talk to Arakawa. I need to find out what his connection to the commissioner is and get the proof. That's the whole reason I teamed up with you. You're nearing retirement, aren't you? Are you sure you should be pushing yourself so hard? Hey, who do you think you're talking to? Who found out where Arakawa is? You. Is this really the time to argue? If we don't have each other's backs, we're both going to end up dead. I helped you, so now I'm asking for you to return the favor. Come on. Damn it. Fine. Koichi Adachi joined the party.
Nah.
Why is an old geezer who issues driver's licenses... Oh, bribery. Why is an old geezer who issues driver's licenses got it out for the head of the Tokyo PD anyway? You really want to know? Well, if we're going to trust each other, then it's all got to be out in the open. You first, then. Who killed Suzumori? I did.
What?
All out in the open, huh? Come on, let's go. Damn it. Well, yeah, Ishiban, if you can't be honest about that, then why should he be honest? Okay.
あのビルに繋がってるはずだ。ただ変な奴らも住み着いてるから気をつけろよ。
I think that the dungeons in Yakuza 8 are much better than the dungeons in this one, but you know, this was their first try. I think all the dungeons in Yakuza 7 are kind of like sewers. They all kind of look the same, I believe. Gotta pick up all the stuff on the ground. Unboxers. I keep forgetting that I can't move around in this game. I guess I can if the guy moves too close. What skills does he have? He's got beat down. Oh, he's just taunting? If we both just hit him normally, he's dead. "29 emails." Yeah, I think I know all these though. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cool, cool. I gotta try hitting harder with newbies. But now there's 2 of us. Yeah, no, we get them down in one go. When there's 2 of us. Shit. Because of those down hits. Yeah!
強くなった気がするぜ。
I don't know, something's over here. Oh, we got a level 6 Yakuza over here. Oh, shit. Yeah, if you try and attack someone on the far side of a thing, then they'll stop you. So you gotta hit the one closest to you. The other 2 are kind of easy. Now we can take them both out just with normal attacks. Gotta conserve the MP. Okay. So there's a secret over there. Oh, these guys are easy when they don't have the level 6 with them. Ajachi. Oh my god, I wish I had control over the way they would move. He was running against the wall. Yes, you're strong, you're very strong. Okay. Okay, let's get the bomb bug. Ooh. Fuck you. It seemed kind of like he did like the same amount of damage when I perfect guarded as he did when I didn't perfect guard. Okay, there was a suitcase over here that I was interested in. Just got a hard ball in it. That's it. I assume you can throw that? Yeah, usually when they're angered, they take more damage. So you gotta piss them off pretty much. You don't have to. You can beat them without pissing them off. But if they are pissed off, then you should take advantage of that. I believe it was Adachi's special move that pissed him off. Accessing recovery spots will allow you to recover HP and MP. These are completely free. And save points. So you can usually save from the pause menu unless you're in a dungeon. If you're in a dungeon, then you can only save at these special points. Kind of like old Final Fantasy games. And I think that'll be it for the night. I'm kind of tired. Not as tired as I was last night still, but I'm still tired. So Felix, yes, I will be going to sleep. Thank you for being here. Alrighty. Yeah, I can't save. But I think the... You're going to try to get some rest too? Yap? Yakuza good, but... Yakuza good, but what? It's no FF12! Don't worry, I'm going to be playing more FF12. Always got to be playing FF12, Felix. Best game ever made, right? Okay. It's so late. Is anybody even still? I'll rate into Frankie Rod because he titled his "It's Late, Go to Bed." So let's rate it in. Thank you very much for being here, everyone who's here. It was a fun, kind of sick, but it was as fun stream as it could be. Have a good rest of your night. Get some good sleep. Bye. See ya.